Hello everyone. Sorry for the little wait before starting. I had some stuff to do last second. It took me like 5 minutes, so clearly we're late. But now we're back. Um, okay, so we checked all of the objects last time, and all of the stuff with the glasses. So I guess we can start talking to people. Ayusaki-san, are you okay? Do you need an ambulance? Since you sent the director is a psychic, this can be exercised, right? Unless we know the cause, there's nothing we can do. Then get on it already. If you lot turn out a useless owl. Something's wrong with my ear. Wait, no. Good, I'm good. No damage done. It looks okay for now. I can check the room. You went ahead and opened the box. I peeled the warding of food off and opened the lid. There were photos of me, full of needles. I'll take a look at the box itself. About the plushie bear at the entrance. Yeah, what? It has needles in it. I'm having trouble breathing, and the back of my eyes hurt. Why would anyone put needles in my plushie? Any idea who might have? How am I supposed to know? You go find out. Any of the other plushies been cushioned too? Need to check. I mean, they weren't, but we can check again. By the way, this is the name of on the shipping label for one of the delivered packages. Huh? Mayusa kill. What the hell? If I find the idiot who did this. Any idea when this might have been overwritten? Oh, should I know? Jailers haters. Check who the sender was, I'll make them pay later. Ugh. I wonder what he's going to do. Another counterclaim? Can you tell us a bit about the beauty drink recall incident? Oh, is that even relevant right now? Is that going to fix this curse or what? The incident might have caused the curse. And what is Ishitani's fault? He went and grabbed stock from a factory that was going out of business. Utter nonsense! And all we did was change the levels, so there was no way any weird substances got in. Which means the stuff was in there already. The stuff that was in there. Which means the stuff was in there already when Nishitani laid his hands on the batch, or some bugs got in on the way to the customer addresses. And that good for nothing delivery dump still there to show his face. Mr. Beauty seems to bear more his problems than others. Indeed he does. The plushie at the entrance was stuck full of needles. But this one could have been tampered with too. But this one seems fine. Why is this plushie not in a place where something can be done to it? Actually, was there any... Yeah, there were a couple of, like, the urban myths that we haven't read. You have a porcelain doll in your house. It's a type of French doll. If you have one, there's no problem. You're one of the safe ones. But if you don't, you better be careful. There's this urban myth called the life-sucking doll. It's especially dangerous to women. It starts with an unpleasant feeling. You'll get a headache and your body will feel tired and sore, but your doctor will say there's nothing wrong with you. Then you'll almost get into an accident, and from there your misfortune will continue to get worse. That's the curse of the doll slowly leeching your life away. You haven't gotten any new dolls or stuffed toys lately, have you? Maybe you decluttered your house recently and found a doll and decided to keep it. If so, you might have fallen for a life-sucking doll. You can't get rid of it however hard you try. But if you don't do anything about it, you'll get weaker and weaker until you shrivel up and die. But I told you earlier about the bisque doll. If you have one, you'll be safe. The porcelain doll can take its owner's place as the target of the curse, slowly cracking and losing parts as the life-sucking doll feeds. Hey, better than you, right? Wanna go doll shopping? Are you familiar with Sugisawa Village? It's an urban myth that got popular after it was featured on TV. Once you enter this village, you can never leave. It was supposedly located somewhere in Aomori Prefecture before it disappeared from the map. People say that a young man in the village was suddenly possessed and attacked the other villages with an axe. He slaughtered everyone in the village before committing suicide. Sugisawa Village's population was annihilated, and maybe what happened there causes the village to hunger for more victims. Don't go looking for it, or you may discover to your despair that it's found you instead. You can check in, but you can't check out, so watch where you walk. And the Kotoribako entry. Have you heard about the cursed box known as the Kotoribako? It bears a curse so powerful that it can annihilate your entire bloodline. Only the most hateful of beings could conceive such awfulness. I can tell this curse was born from a deep-seated grudge. It will afflict women and children till your family is no more. Such is the curse's hatred that even an unrelated woman or child will be affected if they draw near the box. By the way, do you know what's inside the Kotoribako? I hear it's a child's finger. The more fingers in the box, the stronger the curse becomes. You don't want to fawn over this thing. It's much too dangerous, even as soul and sealed up as it is now. It'll get you even if you do nothing wrong. Keep that thing far away from me. Fair. How are you feeling? Please take care. I was sick and feel nauseous too. But I should be okay just talking for a bit. About the miracle digestive tea you were about to launch. It seems the cursed symptoms appears when you drink both the tea and alcohol. Nishitani-san was hallucinating too and was hospitalized after suffering a heart attack. So the liquor-flavored cake and the tea were the worst combination ever. I wonder if Jun avoided drinking that tea because he knew what it was. I was about to take the blame again. I'm glad you let us know before we started selling it. About the beauty drink recall incident. Could you tell us what happened back then? Is it related to what's going on? Sure, I guess. I did a lot of promotion and we sold a lot to my followers. But the product itself was something Nishitani dug up somewhere with just the labels read on. And it turns out those drinks had harmful substances. How terrible. Must have been stressful for you. I guess the uproar died down quickly enough, but Jun blamed Nishitani so much. Since then, Nishitani has been doing whatever Jun asks. Nishitani on his end now puts his fallbacks to avoid complaints. That reminds me. Nishitani-san mentioned that the bonus he sent by Yusaki-san was complaint-proof. Must be about this. His photo? I picked from what he was handing the packages to the delivery staff. He sent this over as proof of the package's condition to prevent complaints from Jun's end. I see, so that's what he meant. By the way, this box looks somewhat different from the one my Yusaki-san posted on socials. The sealing of Fuda is missing. You're right. But when Nishitani do anything that affects the product, he'd probably be too scared of Jun's claims to do such a thing. Lots of photos of Mr. Beauty with needles in them. This looks like publicity photos. Maybe they're from his product website? This photo is one where he's holding the product. I saw this one online. It's someone with a grudge print and sent it over. He's not looking at the camera in this one, and his clothing is different from the usual. Also, this looks like he was taken somewhere in his home. Weird, this photo feels different from the others somehow. I wonder if Rina-san took this one. About these photos that were in the box. 2 of them are photos I took that we posted on socials. This one, yes. And this one. I thought so. The first one was using the post showing the red box to everyone. Do you remember anything about when you took it? Let me think. When the box was delivered, I think Jun told me not to touch it and that we need to take a photo first. He gets really pissed if I touch the goods before he does, so I only touch the box the day after the photo. Mayusaki-san would always be the first to touch them. Let's think this over for a bit. The box contains several photos of Mr. Beauty. Most of them seem to be printed from online, but there was one suspicious photo among them. Among us. It's likely that it was taken by whomever is the source of the curse. Where was the photo taken, though? You seem to be handling the situation quite well now. It doesn't mean I figure out any of the questions yet, though. The photos in themselves don't seem to tell us much. Was there anything else notably suspicious? The shipping label and the plushie bears, the bear near the entrance was full of needles. The shipping label could probably be sent from anywhere by anyone. How about the bear? The resident Mr. Mayusaki was unaware what had happened to it. Someone stuck needles into an object on display. Curses are said to increase in potency the closer you are to the target. Someone secretly stuck the entrance bear with needles. The one in the back was unharmed. From where was the photo taken and what for? Taken secretly from the entrance to curse Mayusaki with. Maybe it was taken secretly from the entrance to curse Mayusaki with. So whoever took this photo, who cast this curse, he's able to come as far as this place's entrance at least. I need to figure out who it could be. He's a delivery person. Clearly. Let's think this over. The red box in question might have added the photos and writing to the box, turning it into a curse box. Someone familiar with Mr. Beauty who might have a grudge against him. Not to mention quite a few people fit that description. He seems to make many enemies indeed, though that makes him a precious candidate for observing courses. Even my director is a mad scientist type. How do we narrow down the person who cast the curse? We should focus on the timing of each person's actions. The timing of their actions? That reminds me, something was off about the red box that Mr. Beauty received. Yes, the ceiling... kanji question mark, I don't know how to read kanji. The ceiling of Fuda. What exactly was that of Fuda put on the red box? No, was put after Nishitani-san. Send it over. The ceiling of Fuda was put on the box after Nishitani-san sent it over, perhaps. Yes, that must be it. Nina-san wouldn't touch the goods before Mr. Beauty does. Nishitani-san is wary of complaints, so he sends complaint-proofing photos. So the ceiling of Fuda was probably put on the box after it was sent off. Jasmine, how are you feeling? We're closing in on the source of the curse. I think I should be okay. Is the other guy okay though? I know what you mean, he's looking worse. And now he knows how it feels to be cursed. You're still not doing great, don't push yourself. And also, like, maybe drink some water? It's from the director. Hello? Hey you! Hurry up and get rid of this curse! I might die, you know. You have to pay for this. Jun, you have to calm down. A rather rude and rowdy welcome. I believe your request was for us to evaluate your cursed artifacts, which you find our services unsatisfactory. Mr. Mayusaki is from our center director. He says we can just wrap up and go home if you prefer. Wait, okay, I take it back. Satisfied? I mean, really, I'm sorry, so please get rid of this curse. Alright then, I'll let our director know that we should keep guard keen. Then I guess we should continue. The purpose of our dissolutions are to take apart the urban myth we've identified, and to bring to light the true nature of each myth. The urban myth that we had identified as a Kotori Bako was gracefully brought to dissolution by our capable investigator, Mrs. Sami Fukurai. And that would have been the end of the investigation, yet... Mr. Mayuzaki may be running out of time. Let us expedite the dissolution. I love when we expedite the process. Please make it fast, please. But Mayuzaki-san... As you wish. The eye reveals all. Eye opener. Now let the oh god damn it. For a moment I thought it was you, Asami. Like, I'm expecting her to do the entire thing at some point. No offense to the director, but he's so... sus. He's very sus. I'm expecting him to, like, disappear from this entire dissolution thing and for Asami to have to do it herself. Like, just the entire thing, animations and all. Now let the dissolution begin. Yes! The root of the anomaly, the source of the curse, was the red box. Mr. Mayuzaki received this box from Mr. Nishitani, a business associate, and requested an evaluation by your Urban Myth Dissolution Center. So, Mrs. Sami, after investigating on site at Hirosuka village, what did you find the box to be? Well, it was just a box of tea. The box itself was just for storing tea. You definitely uncovered the truth. The hallucinations and heart attacks said to be caused by the curse were actually caused by the tea. The box was feared by the villagers due to its appearance, but it was actually just a box of tea. Or so it seemed. Yet it turned out that the box, supposedly just a box of tea, contained photos and a doll that seemed to be attempts to curse Mayuzaki-san. Curses targeting a specific individuals are powerful, and they unfailingly whittle away at the life of whomever is cursed. Absolutely double. And I'm sweating so much. This one is surprisingly effective. Let us record these observations. Director-san! Oh, of course, the dissolution, I forgot. So, Mrs. Ami, now searching for the person who cast the curse, we found something besides the box itself. What were the suspicious items you discovered within this home? The plushie at the entrance and the shipping label. The plushie at the entrance and the addressee name on the shipping label were both cursed. The plushie at the entrance had a needle stuck into it, and the addressee name on the cardboard box shipping label also had a curse on it. It seems that whomever cast the curse is steadily edging closer to their target. I find myself looking forward to their next move. Why is the director like this? Let us move on. One point of note is the box originating from the Dajima family staying in Hirosuka village. The question is, why would items cursing Mayuzaki-san end up in that box? So, Mrs. Sami, this individual who hated Mayuzaki-san so much as to wish death upon him, when did they place the photos and doll inside the box? Before it was delivered. It could have been before the box was delivered to Mayuzaki-san's place. I see, you seem to have a reason for thinking so. So, Mrs. Sami, kindly indicate the photo that tells us that your hypothesis is true. Nishitani holding the box. The photo of the box that Nishitani-san posted on socials. The box in the photo doesn't have the sealing of food on it. Also, the complaint-proofing photo from Nishitani-san that Rina-san received didn't have the, that kanji of food on it either. Which means that up until Nishitani-san obtained the box from Hirotsuka village, the box didn't have the sealing of food put on it. Well done. The sealing of Fuda wasn't present when this photo was taken. Yet the Fuda is there when it reached Mayuzaki-san's place. That means that the items cursing Mayuzaki-san were placed in the box somewhere on the way. On to the final step. Now let us zoom in on the individual who cast numerous curses on this home. So, Mrs. Hami, who do you think cast the curses on Mayuzaki-san? He's a delivery guy, isn't he? Like, clearly. I feel it's someone other than those three people. No Nishitani, no Rina-san, no Mayuzaki-san. So, Mrs. Hami, if it's someone other than these three individuals, who could it be? The delivery staff who was here the first time we came here. If the sealing of Fuda was missing before sending the package put in place when it arrived, the Fuda could only have been put on the ceiling during the delivery. Ah, makes sense. Also, the delivery notice. There was writing on the bottom of the red box that had similar handwriting as the notice. Someone able to alter the red box before it was delivered to Mayuzaki-san's place. Who had access to Mayuzaki-san's entrance and cast the curse with recognizable handwriting. Only one individual fits that description. He's the one who cast the curse on Mayuzaki-san. The mystery is now solved. So that's it for this curse? Oh, hi, delivery guy. Sorry, my nose is so stuffy. I am once again kind of dying. Ito-san, why now? So it's you! How dare you curse me? Is it really you who cast the curse on Mayuzaki-san? Not a curse. Blessing. The divinity whispered to me. Ito-san? You little... Oh, look, more for you to complain about. The divinity was right, the curse will snuff you out. Ito-san, what's going on? Did you drink that tea? The divinity told me everything about the curse of death. I pulled out all my molars and put them in that box. Are you sure? You look like you have full teeth. Just as the divinity said. Ito-san, that divinity is a hallucination. The tea is showing you illusions. Divinity exists. He listened to me and taught me how to curse. Everything leads to the Great Reset. Why would you do? Why did you do all this? Why? I told you so many times that it wasn't my fault. You call me stupid, a moron, good for nothing. Are these complaints I need to pay attention to? It's business we're doing here, right? Yes, just business. Glad you understand. I'll put out your teeth and use them for the Great Reset. No! Shut it. Jasmine! Ugh, Islayham, Tintive Island so fast. The Great Reset is near. I'll see the prophecy fulfilled. I feel weak. Let's start with your teeth instead. Sorry, Tosan. Oh, on the back of the head. That's gonna be super effective. Jasmine, are you alright? Not bad, Sammy. Thanks. Okay, well then. Rina-san, could you kindly call the police for help? Will do. Yeah, maybe an ambulance. You guys are looking really bad. Mayusaki-san, Rina-san, this concludes our investigation. We'll be heading out. As you requested, the center will take care of these bugs. Yeah, I never want to see it again. Take it and go. June, will you be alright? Yeah, I feel much better already. Oh yeah, please just go. That pathetic delivery guy. He vomited blood in the squad car and was hospitalized. Said the snake was eating him. Maybe the curse backfired. I don't know. But, what a scare today. Didn't think curses ever existed. Ugh. The curse was born of hatred towards someone specific. It cannot truly be lifted. Jun? Yeah. Curse relic was handled in this case brought harm to our investigators too. Was this curse indiscriminate or was it aimed at a specific individual? Let us go over the case reports together. The activists, so-called Simmers, arrested for their embassy intrusion. It turns out they are following directions from an unknown entity. This embassy had me, correct? This is you predicted, Assistant Commissioner Tomogiri. Indeed. And by the way, I'm thinking of paying the closet a visit. I'll need paperwork for that. I can approve that. Something on your mind? Eliminate cards. I feel someone might be handing them out with a specific intent. So the Urban Meat Dissolution Center is being caught up in that agenda. I'll need research to assess that possibility. Understood. I will let the librarian know. Oh goddamn librarians. Jasmine seems to have recovered. Also, I brought the box itself. It turned out it wasn't a curse, but because of the tea. Fantastic! Very well done, Mr. Sami. Huh? It seems that this case too was prophesied in this card. The seeds we have sown are blooming beautifully, one by one. The first, the second, the third. And today the fourth card too has fulfilled its prophecy. We have but 2 cards left. When the countdown reaches 0, devastation and judgment shall be upon us. Behold the Great Reset. Behold the Great Reset. Yeah, we're beholding, don't worry about it. Episode 5. Shadow of Guilt. Oh boy. That's never a good sign. When there's guilt involved. Never a good sign. The Illuminate cards, each with a prophecy. Each of the cases so far had a card at the side in some way. I somehow had one myself. Heiko-san had the first, Kinoko-san the second. The third one, Mr. Gasmask, I think. The fourth card was in the cursed box we brought back from Mayusaki-san's. You heard about Mr. Gasmask? But it's rumored that all of them have gone missing now. Oh, really? If the rumors are true, it warrants the card's reputation for bringing misfortune. I hope everyone's alright. Director, these cards. The background art seems connected. Could I, Mrs. Asami? It's time to think about what these cards mean and how they come together. Apologies for the delay. Anything new? Still assessing the information I found at the closet. This series of cases involving the Illuminators may be part of some bigger plan. You suppose your partner and her devastation and judgment car are part of it? Yes, I suspect so. The sign of this devastation and judgment card. The angel monument at the site of the Tenchu incident. Mr. Glassmask's car shows the same thing. Also a stairway, a lock, chains, a key, a watchful eye. They're all shown. The eye in the darkness car has chains. Reflection of Death shows a key. Okay, we're doing the thematic stuff. Permeating Blight shows a lock. So among the motives shown in Devastation and Judgment, the only one remaining is the other key. What happens? What happens when we have a full set? The Illuminate card with the key. It's likely we will come across it during this upcoming case. So there is a request coming in? Indeed. The request is from the CEO of a tech company. Oh god. You know, I beg for no more influencers, but now we're gonna deal with people with money, and I hate that about as much or more. Can't have good shit in this fucking town. He was robbed of something important and wants us to recover it. Whatever these cards may mean, perhaps the case will bring us closer to the truth. The Illuminate card's prophecies are coming full circle. We should watch what the Simmers are up to. If something happens to you and your partner, it's all part of the job. I don't think you'd care so much. Commissioner Tamiri. I'll have you know, I care as much as you do. Many international conferences and ceremonies this month, leading to a higher number of global VIPs visiting Japan. Security Director Kurosawa of the National Police Agency stated that the police were on high alert in light of the rumored terror attacks. We'll see well. Jasmine, isn't this request kind of strange? So he was robbed of something important, wants us to recover it. Each one is strange, but yeah, this one's kinda different. Why haven't they called the police anyway? That's right. If they know something was stolen, the police will listen to them. Should have better odds than having us look for it. Smells of special circumstances. There's the need for discretion. Is this Mr. CEO secretly up to no good? In that case, Investigator Fukurai, your mission is to assess the client's reputation and related rumors. Understood. I'll start doing some social media research. Back to the grind. If I remember right, UTech Priority CEO was Kurosawa something. You know him, Jasmine? No, I just happened to see him mentioned. Might have been a news article somewhere. Kurosawa, checking the reference doc. Yuya Kurosawa, CEO, UTech Priority. So Mr. Victim is asking for her help, kinda fishy, huh? He must be on the top floor of a skyscraper. I'm sweating already. I'd have to check for rumors of shady visa rep. You're right, checking right now. This is UTech's Priorities official account. UTech is a company that provides IT support to Japanese companies. I see some movement on UTech. We should search the company name. Please do. Let's see. UTP's quarterly report, significant increase in profits, plus 50.1%. Yoi. I don't know what that is. This company is doing well. It went public 3 years after it started. The CEO seems a bit shallow, but the company itself has a solid reputation. The headquarters is in a high-rise in Toranomon, isn't it? This company has strong ties with government agencies and large corporations. They seem good at those connections. Working for the government seems like an easy way to earn a lot. Do you think that's true? It must be tough dealing with government information. I guess it's super stressful for those working on it, since they'd be fired immediately if they mess up. It'd be really entertaining if one of the engineers from those types of work were to post Kaiba Ichiran here. Kaiba? Oh, there's a note on me that says if you post that on your socials, very occasionally you'll get a reply from the dead. I think whether people respond to you, engineers can't do anything about that. I would like to know if you can get those contracts through regular sales techniques. Is it all down to Kurosawa's skills? A CEO guy, Yuya Kurosawa, may have more business skills than we think. People seem very impressed by the CEO. He's young, probably getting paid a lot more than what his job sounds like. Yes, Yuya Kurosawa is reacting. We'll search it up. I wonder what kind of things they're saying about him. Okay. You know what? Fair. Exclusive interview with UTech's Priorities, Yuya Kurosawa. His unbelievable climb to the top. I understand my path only because I took a detour. Assets of 700 million yen. Whoa, can't believe that you guy is now a tech company CEO. You see this all the time. Playboys in their 20s suddenly put together in the 30s. Really? Around 30s when you learn that life is easier if you take it seriously. Kurosawa seems so young, but he's already a CEO. Isn't that true for most CEOs in tech though? Yeah, and they shouldn't be. They're stupid, and they haven't taken any humanity classes, and they all need to die. Sorry, I hate Silicon Valley. Hey, Yuya Kurosawa was born into affluence. His family's almost enormous. Affluence, like he was rich since childhood? He's successfully running a business. I wouldn't say he's totally ignorant. Nah, he is, realistically. So he was born rich. If your parents have money, you'll succeed at anything. Man, I wish I got super rich parents in the social rankings gacha. Person who inherited power, huh? The world will never change until the rich ruling class changes. I think you mean when we don't have any more ruling classes. But, fair. I passed Yuya Kurosawa on the street yesterday. He had on big sunglasses and a flashy outfit, though he thought he was a celeb or something. He didn't look that arrogant, seemed nice actually. Big sunglasses? I guess that's standard CEO attire. Depends on the person. I saw him last week. He wasn't particularly charismatic or anything. Really plain, like any other dude on the street. I was gonna say hi, but he glared at me. I hate are people who want to say hi. Do you think Kurosawa-san is a scary person? Depends on the time and place. Everyone has their off moments. He's got his salesman switch and then his private one. We're not doing that. You can't last long as a CEO in IT. You could run an autobiography about this huge success story. Ex-popular live stream group leader to tech CEO. Success story. Looks like he's worked hard. Yeah, Kurosawa's success story, huh? Salesman switch and a private one. Do you think I'm different off the clock? Nope. Nah. Person who inherited power. Someone who gets their privilege from their wealth their parents passed down. Ah, there's GR again. What is that GR supposed to mean? Great rare? Nah. Rising the social ranking, gotcha. So if social hierarchy was again and your parents were... Never mind, it's too much to explain. Just means you got lucky being born into a wealthy family. Okay. Went public in 3 years, that means they're doing really well. I wouldn't know how to explain it right, so I'll just say they're doing super well. Government agencies. You know, doing work for the country. There it is. Kurosawa-san sounds like an impressive person. Why would such a big-name CEO come to us for help? I wonder what happened to him. They've only had people talk about him as if they saw some celeb in town. Haven't heard of any real issues yet. Unlike by Yusaki-san, his company seems to have a good reputation. All that's left is to talk to the man himself. Good luck, Sammy. Looks like it's that building there. Jasmine, isn't that an actual skyscraper? Yeah, no, it's he. I must be holed up in his penthouse. So I should just tell the reception lady that we have an appointment? Yep, also try to relax a bit. Understood. Hello, excuse me. We have an appointment today. We're from the Urban Meat Dissolution Center. You're from the Urban Meat Dissolution Center? Yes, that's right. We were expecting you. This way, please. Mr. Kurosawa, they have arrived. Ah, hello. Yuya Kurosawa, CEO of UTech Priority Co. This is my secretary, Miss, Iyamoto. Apologies, she joined us recently, so I keep forgetting her name. Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Masami Fukurai from the Urban Media Solutions Center. And this is just, my colleague Tomagiri. I hope we can help to start this off. Your request involves the recovery of a stolen item? Yes, about that, Miss Kiyomoto. I'll handle this. You can get back to work. Understood, sir. I hope she kills him. Doesn't Kiyomoto-san know what's going on? No, she's unaware. Could you describe what was stolen? I can't mention the specifics. Yeah, I'm sure that an intruder was here, and I am the only one who realized that fact. What do you mean? I wanna call the police if you had an actual intruder. Our business involves clients entrusting their data to us, so we prefer to keep things on their wraps. Sorry, my nose. And also, like, I had to yawn at the same time. That was kind of confusing. My body is a machine that confuses me. Also, I was hoping you might assess the situation objectively. Huh? What happened 2 days ago was strange enough to warrant that. I heard your team specializes in this kind of investigation. strange happening. It's just like something we can handle. I'm having the security camera footage analyzed, but it will still take a while. Even my account and my secretaries should tell you how strange all of this is. If you could kindly get started as soon as possible. I see. We'll try to do an objective assessment of what happened the day before yesterday. Tommy. Yes, Jasmine? Better watch your back with this one. Can't tell us details, hasn't called the cops, but yellow flags as far as cases go. Kurosawa-san is acting a bit strangely. You mean a lot stranger, girl, please. I'll be careful. Here goes. Let's check objects first. There's some kind of mechanism on the door. Is this the lock? Probably. Like, it's an electronic door, it seems from afar. Is that something was stolen, but this room looks hard to break into. Maybe I should ask Yamato-san, the secretary. A security camera like the one Kurosawa-san mentioned. But the intruder made it in regardless. The CEO's desk. This chair must cost a fortune. It's a Herman Miller's. Need to be careful with a CEO's desk. What's this? An Illuminate card? Wait, no, is this case part of the prophecy too? Hey, that card is of high value. Please leave it where it is. But Kurosawa-san, isn't this... Is it involved in some way in your ongoing investigation? Well, not quite. Then please return it to where it was and continue investigating. Oh god, my nose. Oh boy. Give me just a second. I'm just scratching my nose. Oh god. I will. Sorry. This is Shadow Kurosawa-san. But it's weird. I feel this shadow is looking at me. Or am I overthinking this? This shadow... Is it Kurosawa-san? Or maybe it's the intruder. How do I tell them apart? Looks like they're touching the desk drawers. Wait, is it me or is the shadow looking this way? Or not? This shadow is rummaging through the drawers. I'm taking something out. It's holding something. I can't make out what it is. Maybe we should examine the desk itself. Excuse me, may I ask you a few questions? Kiyomoto-san, the secretary, right? Yes, I work as the CEO's secretary. He has instructed me to answer you truthfully as I actually saw things happen. Please ask me anything related to your investigation. Could you tell us about 2 days ago? You know, I'm starting to think like there's two Kurosawas and she feels like she's being watched. Is it like a clone doppelganger or something kind of case? Did something happen? You mean you mentioned 2 days ago, but nothing happened in particular. The CEO asked me too, but I have no idea what this is about. I see. Could you kindly tell me what you saw? Very well. That day your CEO had a meeting at a client, so I saw him off. And he returned a while later. I see, and then? I greeted him when he came back, and everything afterwards was as normal as could be. So I haven't noticed anything. I see, thank you. Do you need a key to enter this room? Yes, a security card. Do all members of your staff have a security card? Yes, all employees have one. That being said, As we handle critical data for other companies, even I am prohibited from entering the CEO room while he's absent. The shadow was taking something out of a desk drawer. The top drawer, I think. Is anything taken from this drawer? I should check with Kurosawa-san. Reintroducing myself, Yuya Kurosawa, CEO of UTech Priority Co. Please ask my secretary for anything she knows about what happened 2 days ago. Understood, I already did that. Kurosawa-san, could I ask you what happened 2 days ago? What I can tell you right now is that something precious was stolen. The rest I'll disclose once you've talked to my secretary. Oh. Kiyomoto-san didn't seem to know anything. I wonder if there are any traces nearby that might provide a lead. Was anything stolen from the top drawer of your desk? Top drawer? Why the desk drawer specifically? I haven't told you anything yet. Oh, of course, this is hard to explain, but I have this ability called clairvoyance, which is why I'm here as an investigator. Not that you'd believe me or anything, sorry. Interesting. Yes, you believe me? Yes, I find it very intriguing, and I feel like you might be very useful for the case at hand. Useful? I'll check what might have been taken from my desk. Kindly recheck with my secretary too. With Kiyomoto-san, okay I guess. Two days ago, did Kurosawa-san take anything out of the CEO office? Now that you mention it, I think he was carrying a red card-like object when he left. A red card-like object? Not a security card. Those are very different. I wouldn't mistake one for the other. I'm not aware of what it was, but I do recall the CEO being very careful in handling it. Thank you, noted. I'll check with Kurosawa-san as well. If something is missing, then there really was an intruder here. This might be an awkward question. Was there anything strange about your CEO 2 days ago? Anything strange? I don't think so. Did you speak with the CEO about anything? No, nothing in particular. I greeted the CEO, he just gave me a light nod, as he normally does. I see. Also, this might sound strange, but there was one thing I found puzzling. I mentioned he was carrying something when he left, but to be precise, one moment he was taking out that red object, and the next moment he was gone. Gone? Didn't he just leave while you were looking away? He opened the door of the CEO office and disappeared the very next moment. Oh, I see? She seems like a serious person, so I don't think she'll make it up. Kurosawa-san, I heard that 2 days ago you took out something from the top drawer of your desk. Do you remember what it was? Thing is, 2 days ago I didn't come back here after the client visit. Huh? So it's impossible for me to have taken something away. But if so, why would Kiyomoto-san? What was your impression of her? Do you think she was telling the truth? This is a strange incident that I mentioned. Is Kurosawa-san suspecting Kiyomoto-san? Kiyomoto-san mentioned that you suddenly disappeared. Disappear? What do you mean? She said you disappeared after taking the object from the desk. As she's bringing this up voluntarily, I don't think she was merely looking away. I see. To be honest, I don't think her account is trustworthy. Will you please double check with my secretary just to make sure? Okay. I'll check with Kiyomoto-san one more time. If something was stolen, the police should give you their attention. Will you be contacting the police? Contracting. I mean, to be fair, he has money, he can in fact contract the police. That is not incorrect in this case. The thing that was stolen the other day. It's actually something top secret. Huh? Top secret? It's an important matter that affects our very reputation. I need to ask you to be discreet here and from here on with your investigation. I see. I need to know some of the people I met. Kurosawa-san is the CEO of a tech company. He said something was stolen. What was it? That's it. The stolen item was a red car-like object of some kind. But isn't he going to tell us what it was? He hasn't called the police either, which is rather suspicious. Question. 2 days ago, you were in this room with Kurosawa-san, correct? Well, yes. Or maybe just an hour or so. Was there anything about his clothes, hair, or even his face that struck you as unusual? No, it was a CEO I know. And so he took a red car-like object from the drawer and left with it. Yes, that's right. There's something wrong. Kurosawa-san says that he hasn't taken away that red object. Was that the important item that our CEO mentioned? Seems that way. And still, he did take it out of his desk while I was watching. I need to know some of the people I met. Yamato-san is the CEO's secretary. Kurosawa-san had trouble remembering her name. When was it that she joined the company? She said recently. Yes, recently. That must be why he couldn't remember her name. Maybe there's a lot of people coming and going here. Just a guess, though. I need to think things over a bit. I talked to Kiyomoto-san, the secretary, and Kurosawa-san as Kurosawa-san asked me to. For her, 2 days ago was just a regular day. Yet actually, something was missing even though Kurosawa-san hadn't come back to his office. Strange circumstances indeed. Did she misjudge what she saw? Did the CEO simply forget what he did? If something was missing, there must have been an intruder in some way. I wonder why their stories are so different. So that they would look like Kiyomoto? No, Kurosawa-san. Maybe the intruder was disguised so that they would look like Kurosawa-san. Kiyomoto-san's story about the missing item was accurate, so whomever it was that seemed to be Kurosawa-san must have actually been here. But if so, did they look so alike that you could mistaken them? I need to learn more about the intruder. Oh, the security camera, right. Kurosawa-san mentioned he's having the security camera footage analyzed. Maybe they head back. I should check with the secretary Kiyomoto-san. About the security camera you have there, is there footage available for checking? Our General Affairs team who handles the camera sent us images just a while ago. Here they are. Thank you very much. Who does this look like to you? It's our CEO for sure. Looks like it. I'll check with Kurosawa-san himself. I asked Kiyomoto-san for this image from the security camera here. This is you, isn't it, Kurosawa-san? Whoa, he does look like me. I wouldn't blame anyone for mistaking him for myself. Could it be that you've simply forgotten about coming back here 2 days ago? This isn't possible, my client counterpart can attest to that. And there is something actually missing from this room. But this is clearly you yourself. I'm as surprised as you are. Good going. Jasmine, I think I picked up what I can hear. So how's the sad CL then? Something does feel off. He won't tell us what was stolen, and he showed interest in my clairvoyance. What's he up to? Definitely seems like he's hiding something. Yeah. He's from the director. How's it going? It seems you're done with your initial investigation. Indeed we are. Thank you. Yes, but it's kind of complicated. A lot of uncertainties, aren't there? Huh? Oh, yes, exactly. Kurosawa-san himself is one thing, and the clairvoyant shadows in the office felt different somehow. I see. Oh, so I saw an illuminated car. Kurosawa-san had one. We can worry about that later. Looking forward to your full report. Let's begin then. Locating a stolen item and recovering it if possible. The request for this case is rather unusual considering our usual fare. And yet it seems this case was made for us. First I thought it was just a burglary, but with the illuminated car showing up, something strange must be going on. We cannot leave this case unexplained. Let's begin the identification. Now let's start by laying out what has been happening. Mr. Kurosawa experienced something strange. He asked you to speak with Miss Kiyomoto, his secretary, to make sense of what was going on. That's right, so we asked Kiyomoto-san about what happened 2 days ago. So, Mrs. Sami? Yes? What were the strange circumstances that Miss Kiyomoto described? Kurosawa-san appeared, though he wasn't supposed to be there. Yamato-san was in the same room for a while, but didn't notice anything unusual. The intruder entered the CEO's office as if they were the CEO himself, behaving very naturally. The intruder's presence was unnatural enough that anyone might suspect the CEO of misremembering his own actions. Moving on. Mr. Kurosawa imposter came to the CEO's office as if they were the CEO himself. The secretary, Miss Kiyomoto, was the only one who saw him. Her account of that day included an important characteristic of this intruding entity. So, Mrs. Sami, what kind of interaction was there between Miss Kiyomoto and Mr. Kurosawa's impostor, between the time the impostor arrived at the CEO's office and until he left? Non-verbal greetings. I believe she mentioned the CEO gave her a light nod, but they didn't speak. That's what they usually do, so she didn't find it strange. Precisely. Miss Kiyomoto did not converse with Mr. Kurosawa's impostor. If they had any information, if they had any formal conversation, this would have turned out differently. God, I can't be. My final question. Was Miss Kiyomoto unaware that Kurosawa-san had appeared? No. She was aware and even greeted him. Indeed, furthermore, they were in the same room for an hour or so. But Miss Kiyomoto never doubted the impostor, and yet a client can prove that Kurosawa-san wasn't actually there. So, Mrs. Sami. Yes? What kind of entity is this impostor, then, who showed up at the CEO's office? A fox morph into Mr. Kurosawa? This is no Silent Hill F, people. Didn't even come out the same year. A tangible entity with an appearance practically identical to Kurosawa-san. Maybe a clone or some kind of copy. The security camera footage confirms that the imposter's appearance is almost identical, and yet Mr. Kurosawa himself can prove that he was somewhere else at the time. It's as if there was another Mr. Kurosawa in existence. They did not converse, and yet the security camera footage shows the person existing in two places at once. There is one urban myth that matches these parameters. The doppelganger. The doppelganger? A duplicate of yourself that exists in the same world with no indication of since, when, or why they exist. Only the person themselves will be able to identify the imposter. Imposter Amogus! The terrifying aspect of this anomaly is that if you ever meet your doppelganger, you will die. You'll die? We should warn Kurosawa-san to be very careful until he recovers what was taken. I didn't know the doppelganger was such a scary urban myth. That reminds me, the same Mr. Kurosawa sent us an additional request. Huh? I will handle it personally. You may not be able to reach me for a while. But no need to worry. I'll leave the on-site investigation in your capable hands. But Director... What happened? The Director won't be in contact for a while. Will we be okay on our own? Is that much to worry about? With phone calls, it'll still be just like usual. You're right, maybe we'll be okay. Home at last, sir. What is it? I thought you had come home just a few minutes ago. No, I just got home, obviously. What? Oh, hi. Ah! Today's menu, we check Kurosawa's place. And it seems he ran into his doppelganger, so he's gonna fucking die in like 5 minutes, hopefully. When he called, he was so worked up. I saw it in my room, it ran away, and so on. I wonder if he's okay. Well, he did call us himself, and he seems safe for now. Which is a shame. All CEOs are bastards. Though we should wait on mentioning the supposed death if you meet your doppelganger thing. He was at least well enough to have called us. How about the Bossman? Business done yet? I don't know, I haven't had anything yet. Maybe your first solo dissolution is coming up. No way, I'm not good enough for that. Well, we'll figure it out. Look into the doppelganger rumors. Is there anything else you'd like me to look up? My little investigator Sam is growing up so fast. You think so? And you add Simas to your research list. There have been a lot of incidents related to them lately. But are there any connections between Kurosawa-san and Simmers? Haven't you heard that Simmers hate Kurosawa with a passion? Not really a big deal if it's just people's opinions, but Kurosawa haters are getting bolder. Understood. I'll look for rumors on the doppelganger meeting Kurosawa's haters. Utek's hack secret. Someone that young taking a company public in just 3 years. According to our sources, he abused his privilege to get there. That secret? Is it really impossible for a company to go public in 3 years? Nah, it's not impossible, just really, really rare. He got where he is due to family, but he's out here lecturing us about hard work. What an ignorant guy. But if your family has a lot of money, can't you just use it however you want? Calling it hard work distorts the world's sense of values. Return the distorted world back to its original state. Distorts values. Are they distorted? No, that's a different video game. Are values even fixed to begin with? The GR again. What does it even mean? Being the CEO of a huge company at his age is unreal. Talk about New Life Plus. Maybe he's an invader from outer space. Are you saying the Kurosawa we see might be a doppelganger? A little too high profile for antics like that, isn't he? The Kurosawa we're going to see now is a real one, right? Sure, I hope so. There are plenty of urban myths about meeting your doppelganger too. Are they real? Experiences like that probably hit closer to home than your average urban myth. This one stands out for me. The classes are reacting to meeting your doppelganger. Yeah, that would grab attention. Give it a search. Speaking of meeting your doppelganger, my friend accused me of walking around with a girl hanging off my arm yesterday. Maybe my doppelganger got a girl from before I did, lol. Aren't there lots of celebrity doppelganger incidents? I bet they're just blaming it on a doppelganger when they get caught. Tomo Kisaragi said that the doppelganger hallucination theory is when you're seeing a hallucination of yourself. Well, theoretically, it could all be in your head. You could be seeing your older self or a living spirit. An hallucination of your future self. What kind of urban myth is that? Wait, they said Tsutomu Kisaragi. Right, he did write a book on urban myths. Fans would have their eyes on this topic. Oh, a reaction to the doppelganger hallucination theory. We can probably get more info on doppelgangers from here. Give it a search. I've seen a friend's doppelganger before. We talked and they were totally alike. When I talked to my friend later on, I heard they were overseas at that time, so we couldn't have met. Meeting someone in a place where they couldn't have met. That sure sounds like a doppelganger. If it's real. In urban myths, it said that doppelgangers can't talk to other people, or they can only appear in places related to the original person. The director mentioned that trait. Doppelgangers can talk to others. If it's someone who's antisocial or not talkative, it would be hard to tell them apart. I saw my younger self at my family's house in the countryside. Is that also a kind of doppelganger? And then a bunch of stories about getting home to find your doppelganger already there is terrifying. A lot of historical figures have met their doppelganger before. President Lincoln, Ryonosuke Kutagawa, and so on. A lot of people meet their doppelgangers, but aren't they all dead? If you die if you do, right? Do you really die when you meet one? Oh god, sorry. I heard you get cursed with bad luck. Getting cursed with bad luck, dying if you meet them twice. Which series was likely? According to the doppelganger hallucination theory, it's not meeting your doppelganger that causes death. You see a hallucination of yourself because you're close to death. So it's the opposite, you see your doppelganger when you're already about to die? So a doppelganger is a shinigami. And really cause the same thing. Have even seeing someone else's doppelganger can cause your life. I thought it was the shock of seeing your doppelganger that killed you, love, dying just from seeing someone else's doppelganger. I heard a doppelganger is a spirit or soul that escape from their bodies, and if you see one, it means the host body is without its soul and will eventually die, or something like that. So, doppelganger, host body, what? That's a tough one. You can't make fun of the concept since there were people with brain tumors who died after saying they saw their doppelganger. That... okay. A brain tumor showing you hallucinations of yourself, the idea gives me shivers. It's also a possibility that the doppelgangers killed their original selves to replace them, but in that case, from the outside it just seems like the original person's personality changed. killing the original to take their place? That's way too scary. Now we're into the horror movie stuff. So isn't a straw man kind of like a doppelganger? If the real person is in the way, they get rid of them and put a straw man in their place. A certain prime minister was just a straw man. So is Master Kisaragi. A straw man? A straw man prime minister? Really? Here comes the conspiracy theories. They say Kisaragi said it. Must be a fan. Our prophet Tsutomu Kisaragi is not just a visionary, he holds the power to see the future. Society is on the brink of revolution. A Tsutomu Kisaragi fan using GR. Maybe it stands for Great Reset? I see, so that's why it keeps showing up everywhere. It seems to be really popular lately. It's a reaction to Prophet Tsutomu Kisaragi. That was just a research, that's why they calling him a prophet. Do you mind looking into those rumors? Understood. According to the doppelganger time warp theory, meeting your doppelganger results in a time paradox that causes death. In the world simulator hypothesis, a doppelganger is a bug in the system. If you run into one, then a bug occurs and you die, get it? What is the world simulator hypothesis? Your guess is as good as mine. Oh, you know, it's the Matrix one. How interesting that every doppelganger death theory has its own reasoning behind it. Each one seems realistic in its own way. Scary. Probably nothing there to be fair. The GR or Prophet Tsutomu Kisaragi hoped for is almost here. As someone who's read Occult Great Reset, I thought Tsutomu Kisaragi was simply saying that occult otakus will have their chance to shine one day. You should read it again. You can't just stand there and wait for change to happen. You have to take the first step toward change yourself. That's how we can change society and then the world. I can't say much without reading it myself, but seeing how many different impressions of the book there are makes me nervous about reading it. Tsutomu Kisaragi may be abnormally persuasive. Really? Have you read it, Jasmine? Well, yeah, I have. Oh. It just always throws words around like toys. I have been working hard for the Great Reset too, but it's a shame that I'm treated the same as these fool. You seem too intensely invested in these. That book is just about updating your values. What else are you seeing in it? Exactly, updating your values. To do that, first you must destroy your current values. It's that destruction that Tsutomu Kisaragi is taught to carry out. What? Was there a statement inside that asked you to come up with your own answer or something? I think it was just a bunch of Tsutomu Kisaragi's own thoughts. Maybe depending on the reader, it resonates differently. I thought his book was about his experience. How he was bashed by people who had a prejudiced view of cold otakus based on only half truth. Half truth, and they were true, lol. This is the soul-shaded society that needs to be destroyed. These people are saying GR. It's like they're trying to accomplish something. For Tsutomu Kisaragi, right? It looks to me like they're speaking out in the name of Tsutomu Kisaragi, who couldn't accomplish his goal by himself. Hold on, why is this talking about otakus? I feel like Fujiwara-san said something about that on the occult tour too. Because along with teaching at uni, Tsutomu Kisaragi was an occult researcher. That's why people thought of him as an otaku. No way, you can die from seeing someone else's doppelganger. Take a breathe. Go on and find out more about this rumor. The classes are reacting to the words "cost your life." So many intense words coming up. No one's seen that kind of death happen though. Where did that info even come from? Maybe the person who started the rumors about it costing your life is up to something insidious. Me, I'm with that one theory, where the reptilians are using the concept of doppelgangers to hide themselves. Reptilians, let me guess, we're around the same age? I feel like I've heard that story about people getting replaced by weird apparitions. It's a pretty recent thing. As for myself, I know about Kaijin Ansel, the scary one that legit steals your body. I wonder how many people out there are actually imposters, Amogus, who replace the originals. What are reptilians? I think they're like aliens who try to pass as humans. Myself, what kind of monstrous being is that? Damn, that's not a monster name. Does that mean someone would benefit from spreading that kind of rumor? Could be. As long as people think they could. Are there that many terrifying stories about such things? That's an endless bit of scary stories like that. Jasmine, you are the real Jasmine, right? Yes, I'm Jasmine, you're correct. Okay, so not there. That might shock. I guess it would shock you to death. But would it really shock you to that extent? What? This is like a scientific cause. Can't barely be true. Time warp. When two are the same person in the same place in the same timeline, causing a paradox. They think reality is some sci-fi movie. Yeah. They do seem strangely realistic in their own ways. Yeah, it's kinda creepy. I think that's all we can get for— oh goddammit, I thought it was something. I think that's all we can get for now. And down the Tsutomu Kisaragi rabbit hole at the end there. Looking into the streamers leads to his name showing up a lot. NGR. How was it looking into the doppelganger myth? You get the basic idea? Yes, I picked a lot of weird info about them. Almost at Kurosawa's place. I hope he's doing okay. Well, the doppelganger first showed up at the CEO's office, but the secretary was fine. And there were many theories around the doppelganger myth itself. So I'm not sure if meeting one actually kills you. You're right, yeah. I'm calming down a bit. I'll do my best with today's investigation. Hello, Urban Meat Dissolution Center here. Thanks for coming. You're right, Kurosawa-san. We heard that you're— yes, the doppelganger. It showed up, and I saw it myself. Its eyes were inhuman, but looked just like me otherwise. Did it attack you or anything? And do anything? Nothing like that. But it happened very quickly. Before I knew it, the thing had left the house. Have you called the police? Well, it's a pretty ridiculous story, so making a fuse would damage my company's reputation. Anyway, kindly check what it was doing at my place. We have a housekeeper and she saw it too. So please talk to her, and also— hey, Yuya, we aren't done talking yet. Who are these chicks? You're bringing up a gas in broad daylight. They're here for business. This is work, so give us a moment. Are you okay? You received some messages, supposedly from me, that I have no memory of. The message asked for various things about my room. I'd appreciate it if you could look into that. Anyway, I'll let you investigate. Understood. A series of trophies and awards on display. So many of them. Kurosawa-san must be really talented. Prefectural Junior High Kendo Tournament 10th place. High School Speech Contest Judge Award Silver Medal. Business Idea Contest College Category 2nd place. So Kurosawa-san was a high achiever since his school days. Japan Corporate Excellence Award Information Technology UTech Priority. Silver Award 100k subscribers 5 Society. Gold Award 1 million subscribers 5 Society. Incredible! Photo Kurosawa-san. Maybe one from a while ago, he looks a bit different from now. There's something written on the trophy he's holding. National College Debate Contest, 1st place, Inugami University Debate Club. Wow, winning this is amazing, but also, Inugami, that's my uni. So Kurosawa-san went there too. Mundane everyday trash can. It's pretty packed, all documents maybe. What's this? A photo, crumpled and rolled up. Is this the same photo as the one on display? No, it's longer sideways. Oh, wait, this person on the right. Is that Kisaragi? Why would Kurosawa-san be in a photo with Dr. Kisaragi? I need to ask Kurosawa-san. The computer is huge. Lots of glowing lights. Is this one of those gaming rigs? Takes a tech CEO to have such a huge safe at home. If the doppelganger was after something, this might be it. This shadow, it's different from the usual ones. This must be the doppelganger. Is it trying to do something to the safe? The shadow seems to be looking at me and laughing. That is scary. I should check for traces of the safe being tampered with. Shadow is the doppelganger. It looks different somehow. It's near the computer, but what is it doing? I can't make out exactly what he's doing with his hands. But it looks like he's taking something out or away from the computer. I should figure out what could have been around the computer. You gotta check the pooter. I see two shadows. Could they be Kurosawa-san and the doppelganger? So I'm seeing their shadows overlapping from when they came home last night. They really look alike when compared like this. But I can somehow tell which one is the doppelganger. I wonder why. And again, the doppelganger's shadow. It really does seem like he's watching me. It's supposed to be just a trace. How is it doing this? Reminds me, I need to check with the housekeeper about what the doppelganger did. No, first I need to keep checking stuff. I think the doppelganger was fiddling around with this. There's a USB cable dangling here, but nothing connected to it. Doppelganger was staring at the safe. Was anything stolen from it? I should check with the housekeeper, Honda-san, whether the doppelganger had anything in its hands. I should also ask Kurosawa-san to check the contents of his safe. It's a little earlier, but like my back is starting to hurt, so I wanna go grab myself some painkillers, so I'm gonna get my coffee and do that, and then we'll continue. Just taking advantage of the moment. So I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. I took my painkiller, I have my coffee. Hopefully the painkiller takes effect at some point in the future. Because it's not immediate, and I am in pain. Mostly because I've been doing exercise, and the exercise is, well, it hurts to do exercise on the part of the body that was damaged on purpose to try to get it better. You have to be in pain to stop being in pain eventually, I guess, and it's success. Excuse me, you were from the Urban Meat Dissolution Center? Could I talk to you for a minute? Urban Meat Dissolution Center? Feeling kind of nervous. Yes, Mr. Kurosawa mentioned you. If I can be of any help. My name is Honda. I work as a housekeeper here. My nose once more. It's like my body just wants to die at this point. May I ask what happened yesterday? Someone who looked just like Kurosawa-san came here. Someone just like him. It's deep in thought. It was around 8 o'clock last night. Mr. Kurosawa came home and immediately went to his room. I was preparing his dinner when I heard the entrance open again. I looked out and Mr. Kurosawa was standing there. I think I told him I thought he'd already come home. What did Kurosawa-san do? He went to his room, then soon after I heard him yelling. Yelling? Like, when someone's surprised. Mr. Kurosawa came out of his room immediately afterwards. And another Mr. Kurosawa followed him shortly after. And by that time, the first Mr. Kurosawa had disappeared into thin air. I couldn't believe my eyes. I see. Freaky. How are they gonna explain this one, though? I wonder. Like, how are we justifying the doppelganger in this one? Did you look inside Kurosawa-san's room? I'm only in charge of cleaning for all the other rooms. I was told that Mr. Kurosawa's room has various things he can't show anyone else. When I first came here as a housekeeper, I was told that entering Mr. Kurosawa's room is strictly forbidden. I see. Honda-san, when did you start working here as a housekeeper? You seem accustomed to this job. When did I start? It's really intense. Is it just me? I've been a housekeeper for a long while, but I started working here recently. Oh, really? I'm old, but still need to work to pay my bills, you see. I could do with a little raise if you catch my drift. Or would Mr. Kurosawa fire me if you had this? He doesn't seem to be kidding at all. I mean, Sammy, why are you even surprised that she's not kidding about that? Just checking. Do you speak in any way with the first Kurosawa that came home? In any way? As in, do you talk at all? Just react as usual, I believe. I greeted him with a welcome home, Mr. Kurosawa, and he gave me a small nod and headed to his room. So you didn't have a conversation. Understood, thank you. The first Kurosawa-san probably was the doppelganger, and the one that yelled was a doppelganger. We have an idea of the doppelganger's actions, but what is its goal? Do you notice anything unusual or peculiar about the Kurosawa-san who came home first? Peculiar. Yes? I can't imagine that the first Kurosawa I saw might be someone else. As far as I could tell, it most certainly was the Mr. Kurosawa I know. I see, thank you. When the first Kurosawa-san came out, was he holding anything? Holding anything? Like a wad of bills or expensive looking jewelry? No, I don't remember he carrying anything of the sort. You mean Mr. Kurosawa's room has such things in it? Well, I wouldn't know. Then again, he wouldn't have that huge safe if he didn't. Huh? Is there something wrong? Well, she's never been in their room. Why does she know about that safe? Any notes to the people I met? Honda-san works as a housekeeper at Kurosawa-san's place. When did she say she started working here? Also recently. Yeah, she started working here recently too. I wonder if Kurosawa-san tends to overwork his staff. I mean, she's asking that, but it's clearly obvious that that's the case. Excuse me, just a moment of your time, please? Who the heck are you, anyway? Am I be able to help you in some way? I'm from the Urban Dissolution Center. And what the heck is that, eh? There's been something strange happening around Kurosawa-san recently. It seems someone who looks just like him is up to no good. If this is serious though, that's pretty laughable. It's true, there was evidence of that intruder in the CEO office too. And I saw it or its shadow, so we're pretty sure it's real. Sheesh, this is a reality show or something? Could we ask you your name, please? Aika, Yuya's girlfriend. And what's he doing inviting girls to his place anyway? He did this before too, and we had a huge fight, and I haven't forgiven him yet. I'm just here for work, nothing to worry about, nothing. Nothing to worry about, huh? You're weird. What was your name again? Oh god. Woman, you really don't want to date the CEO of a company. Do you want to be just Jeff Bezos' best wife? Or any of Elon Musk's wives? Like, any of them? Asami Fukurai. Okay, then Sam-san, what you need? Sam-sam? First Sammy, now Sam-sam, okay. To be fair, Sam-sam is also pretty good, but also... Oh god, my nose. Sorry, just... so itchy. I seriously do think that my body just wants me to give up on life at this point. Mika-san, strange things have been happening around Kurosawa-san recently. We're worried about Kurosawa-san's safety. And maybe you could be in danger too? Oh, wait, that's still not funny. Wait, you serious? Very serious. Why so serious? Kurosawa-san might have told you. The messages you received were probably from his doppelganger. Huh? So those nonsense texts he sent me the other day weren't from Yuya and Boost, but from someone else? I have to say, weren't from Yuya and Boost is a hilarious line. It's like, he wasn't drunk. Yeah, honey, clearly he wasn't drunk. Oh god. Sorry, I'm just... I don't know what it is, I'm just dying here. I'd like to ask you something else about the doppelganger. Huh? What? Have you ever talked to him over the phone directly? Nah, just those DMs. I see, just his messages. Maybe it's true that doppelgangers don't talk. Could you tell us in detail what you experienced? Like a few days ago you DMs me. First I thought, who the heck is this? He usually calls, but hey. I see, it was for Kurosawa-san's actual account. Hey Aika, remember when you came to my place? Is this it? Looks like he was asking something. It was super creepy, got on my nerves for a while, so I deleted most of it. Ah, that explains it. What was he asking you about? Like something about that hard drive in Yuya's room. A hard drive? I asked him about it too, said something about a black box-like drive or whatever. I said, how should I know about that? It's your room, you don't ask me. Yeah, true. Right? So I figured something was up and came to check. If that's the answer from an imposter, I don't get what's going on. I'll recheck with Kurosawa-san about this. Done her girlfriend, damn. I take notes on the people I meet. Aika-san is Kurosawa-san's girlfriend and was at his place when we arrived. Why was it that she suddenly came to Kurosawa's... Why was it that she suddenly came to Kurosawa's place? Messages from an imposter. Yes, you see fake messages through Kurosawa-san's hacked account, so she came over to check. I'm surprised that someone could hack Kurosawa-san's account. Can be easy. What kind of super hacker could pull that off? Former leader of a group of popular streamers. She has a strong personality and I'm a bit intimidated by her. Well, yeah, really. I didn't think the doppelganger would try to contact Aika. I briefed my housekeeper, so kindly talk to both of them. Understood, I already did. Excuse me, may I ask about what happened yesterday? Yeah, sure. When I got home last night, the housekeeper looked at me funny and said she thought I'd already come home. I had no idea what she meant, but when I came to this room, the doppelganger was there. Exactly, looked just like me, but also had weird eyes. Yeah, there. Except the eyes, they were just sockets without eyeballs in them. I just stood there in shock and he took off. I see. Have you noticed anything unusual since you saw the doppelganger? Like a massive headache or something? You're thinking I might die because I met my doppelganger. Oh, you know about that. Nothing seems wrong with my health. Yet. That reminds me, you met my secretary yesterday, right? Kiyomoto-san, you mean? Yes, she seems to have skipped work today without permission. Or HR tried to call her, but she's not picking up. Huh? Our staff is looking for her. I'll let you know if I hear anything. Kiyomoto-san has met the doppelganger, so... Is this because of the doppelganger too? About the messages that Aika-san received. Oh yeah, those. They weren't from you, right? Of course not. My account got hacked, it happens. I've taken measures to fix the situation. I see, so does that mean the doppelganger was using your account? I don't know who the culprit was, but this is embarrassing as a tech company CEO. I mean, it's not the most embarrassing thing that you can do as a company CEO. You could have bought Twitter for way more than it was worth and then make it completely unprofitable. Have you noticed whether anything was stolen? And did you check the contents of your safe? I haven't checked thoroughly, so that is a possibility. That safe is huge and stands out, so you might want to make sure. Indeed. Actually, I'm a bit busy right now, so you could check the safe yourself. What, me? Yes, please. I should have contracts, watches, and some gold in there. The combination is 56666. Really? Really? 5 following by the number of the beast? Really? The only way you could have made it funnier if it was 4 4s. Come on, dude. So please go ahead. Oh, understood. Isn't that careless of him, or does he have a reason? He definitely has a reason. Kusawa-san, do you know Tsutomu Kisaragi? Why all of a sudden? Well, I found a photo of you with Dr. Kisaragi in your trash can. I just check the trash sometimes. Is that from when you were a student? Well, yes, he was the advisor for a sports team I was in back in uni. So that's why. But what does that have to do with this case? And why are you even searching through my garbage? I never asked you to do that. Oh, right, I'm sorry. It's just something I do, you know? Investigating and shit. I thought I'd throw away all those photos. Wait, yeah, what was the photo in the garbage? But what was the photo in the garbage? Your guess is as good as mine. I noticed it lying around yesterday. to think that you'd dig that up. It was lying around. So if it wasn't Kurosawa-san or the housekeeper, did the doppelganger leave it there? But why would it do that? Okay, yeah, clearly there's some kind of conspiracy related to the suicide of this guy. So either it wasn't a suicide, because that's usually what happens with this kind of conspiracy theories, like, yeah, he totally did not commit suicide. Or the murder that caused him to commit suicide. He was completely unrelated to it. And like someone is trying to get the revenge. Like basically what happened in case 3 with like the Nomura sister, more or less. Is it really okay to open this? Let's see. 5666. It's open. How will I know if everything is here? Contracts, watches, actual gold bars! This nothing has been stolen. Need to think things over a bit. The doppelganger who appeared at the CEO's office showed up at Kurosawa-san's place as well. It entered Kurosawa-san's room, maybe to lie in wait for Kurosawa-san himself. Kurosawa-san did indeed encounter the doppelganger, yet he could have waited for him anywhere, including the entrance. Which means there could have been a reason it was in Kurosawa-san's room. It doesn't seem to have touched any of the valuables. It had sent messages to Aika-san too. I wonder what he was trying to do. Let's see. The goal seems to have been... Yeah, it's a hard drive. That was... in Kurosawa's room? Connected to the cable, I guess? God damn it. It seems to have been to get the hard drive that was in Kurosawa's room connected to the cable. Was it really so? The doppelganger seemed to be asking Aika-san about Kurosawa's room. Like Kurosawa-san's room, so it was probably looking for something in that room. Let me rethink this. Okay. So it is a hard drive, I'm not wrong. Well, maybe it's the other way around then. Because, like, there's nothing in the safe. He doesn't mention the hard drive in the safe. And at this point, we don't know if it's, like, a vengeance plot, so... Yeah, I was just wrong on the order. The goal seems to have been to get the hard drive that was connected to the cable in Kurosawa's room. Yeah, that must be it. I'm not sure what an HDD is. Honey, it's 2025. Like, I'm not asking you to know the difference between an SDD and an HDD, but like, you need to know what a hard drive is. Is where you store the things in your computer. But judging from the messages Aika-san received, that must be it. Maybe I should ask Aika-san about what exactly an HDD looks like. Although, if you have an external hard drive, wouldn't you get an SSD? Like if you're gonna have an external, wouldn't you want an SSD for an external, since it's technically faster? Could I bother you again? I'm not done yet. The messages you received were probably sent by the doppelganger. Kurosawa-san's account seems to have been hacked. Yuya Kurosawa, CEO of a security company, getting hacked. Loser. That's what it seems like. And who exactly is that double or whatever? An ex of Yuya's? Ex? It's more like a copy of the person? I don't get it. But isn't this a dumped ex trying to get back at Yuya or something? Well, I don't know for sure. Is this not an occult case but an angry ex case? Wouldn't be the first one. Aiko-san, about the HDD. Hey, I wouldn't know, okay? Yes, but it would help to know what kind of shape it was. It was near the computer, connected with a cable and around the size of a lunchbox. Ah, yeah. It was a black box with a sticker on it that said 5 or something. 5? Not sure about that, but might be it. Kurosawa-san might recognize that. We should check with him. By the way, do you know if any of Kurosawa-san's ex-girlfriends might know a lot about HDDs? How should I know? Of course, sorry. Could I ask you something? Kurosawa-san, do you know about an HDD? With a sticker with the number 5? Ah. Wait, he's really surprised. What about it? Seems like the doppelganger's goal was to get that HDD. What does HDD stand for, by the way? Is he confused? Like, is he worried about the HDD, or is he confused by the fact that she doesn't know what it means? Kurosawa-san, about the HDD. HDDs are storage media. You can save a large amount of photos, music, or videos on them, or have all of your Steam games installed into them so you can have more space for other stuff. I see, then it might have had something stored on it that the doppelganger wanted, which is why it was stolen. Would the Urban Meat Dissolution Center be able to recover it for me? I can't say for sure, at least not immediately. Worst case, destroying the HDD works too. I would appreciate if you could prevent the contents from leaking out. I can't promise anything. My dude, what do you put in an HDD? Like, revenge porn? Like, what the fuck is in there? So, figure out what doppelganger came here. The doppelganger seems to have stolen an HDD from Kurosawa-san's computer. An HDD. Just the HDD without touching the gold bars or other valuables. Kurosawa-san even asked us to destroy it if we need to. Ah yeah, I don't agree to it. Those requests lead to complaints later on. So he came for the HDD, wonder what's inside. Also, Kiyomoto-san, the secretary. She skipped work without saying anything and isn't answering. Could she be? Her meeting someone's doppelganger bring that to others as well. Kurosawa-san said his staff is looking for her, but I hope nothing's happened to her. Kurosawa-san and Honda-san, the housekeeper, have both met the doppelganger in this house. Yeah, I might not be safe. I'll go grab the van, so tell Kurosawa and the housekeeper to be on the guard. Understood. Have some rest, Sammy. We're on standby until Kurosawa updates us. Gotcha! Thank you, Jasmine. What is this place? It's dark but so loud. I don't want to see or hear. I'm scared. No, help me. Yeah, this is way too loud. We should go somewhere quieter. Miss Sammy. Huh? Sammy. Sammy. Director? Ah. Freaky. No, no! Sammy, you awake? Yeah. Just enough again. I was just sat out for a bit there. Stop falling asleep while we're talking. Kurosawa sending this stupid request, so we need to get planning. I'm sorry, I had this weird dream? Anyway, you were saying the doppelganger had actually shown up before the C office intrusion? Yeah, it turned up a week ago in the UTech HQ server room. Which makes 3 sightings: server room, CEO's office, CEO's home. Sure gets around for an anomaly. By the way, we haven't heard from the director yet. I hope everything's okay. It's looking like we might have to do the dissolution ourselves, huh? I'll practice manifesting the eye opener and unlocking it. No idea what you're talking about. UTech HQ coming up. Time for investigator mode. Yes! Kurosawa-san, you mentioned the doppelganger was here a week ago. Yeah, seems like it showed up in the server room. No reports of anything stolen or sabotaged so far. Can I ask what this room's for? This is our server room, where we store important data for our clients. It's usually off limits to external parties. My main concern is why the intruder targeted this server room. As it appears in our buildings twice already, it may have hostile intentions toward our company. I hope you can find out why it came here. Understood. By the way, I asked you to look for the HDD stolen from my home. Could you give me a status report on that first? Actually, our job is to investigate urban myths. Looking for stolen properties. Not quite what we... Well, it looks like our understanding of the request and your work are aligned. Hey, when did you agree to change your service plan? And you are? Just a part-time helper. If you have an additional request for lost property searches, I'll check with management. We're not in the position to make those kinds of decisions ourselves. Especially for this kind of pseudo-police work. Never know what might turn out illegal, really. I can write out a theft report for the police. Actually, we've had a lot going on with all these strange incidents. Please forget about the stolen item for now. We'll handle that ourselves. Just continue investigating the urban myth element if that works for you. Oh, okay. Yay! Please check with the server engineer and security guard about what happened here. Okay, we will. Thank you, Jasmine. Why did Kurosawa so change all of a sudden? Leave those situations to me. Anyway, he's showing his true colors. He almost forced that responsibility on us. Let's move on. Plus, we need to know what happened here. And next, why it came here specifically. I'll keep an eye out for what Kurosawa's up to while we investigate. Okay, so he definitely has, like, really private information, revenge porn, or something, like, patently illegal in that HDD. Like, there's no other way. Like, you can't tell me that he doesn't have something illegal in that HDD. I don't know what it is, but he definitely has something. And it's definitely not something he wants the police to look at. Looks like a shelf for stowing connection cables and tools. Quite a lot of stuff kept there. Wow, these servers are almost a wall of their own. Wouldn't fit in my place. I wonder if folks working on their PCs need to have them at home. Sammy, don't you have a PC? Like a notebook or something? What are you talking about? So about the servers, is this big one the server, or are the various pieces sticking out the servers? This server has glass doors with no locks. Looks just like Kurosawa-san, but this one's the doppelganger. He seems to be doing something to the server. The shadow looks just like Kurosawa-san, but he's actually the doppelganger, I think. Yes, positive. He's standing there all confident like it's his own company. It means the security guard saw this doppelganger too, right? A shadow which looks just like Kurosawa-san. But I'm starting to see the difference. This one must be the doppelganger. It's staring at the server. It's looking this way and laughing. Scary. I wonder what the server is. The doppelganger seems fixed on it. The shadow is probably Kurosawa-san's. It looks different from the doppelganger. Hello, we're from the Urban Dissolution Center. Oh, hello, I'm Nakata. I handle UTech Priority Server Room, Admin and Maintenance. Has the servers those large machines in the back? Yes, those shelves hold hundreds of servers and I'm in charge of them. Oh, I see. Makes sense? She's so stupid, I love her. Could you tell me about your work? I work in UTech Server Room here in the headquarters. I oversee and maintain the server hardware and I also handle troubleshooting. Are you always here? I'm actually pretty new to the company. Not always, though. I often do come down and handle things here. I see. Thank you. Could you recap what happened a week ago at night? That day I was handling our regular monthly server maintenance, among other things. So it was your monthly special day, where the servers get their beauty time. I guess? Yeah, something like that. The CEO showed up during that time, a little past midnight I think. He came in and just, knowing I was busy at work, he just gave me a wave. Like, don't mind me, carry on or something? Yeah, exactly. So I was focusing on the maintenance process and other tasks. Okay, so... there's something that is bothering me here. And it's the fact that every single person that we've spoken to that works for this guy literally says, I started working here recently. All of them. The secretary, the housekeeper, this guy. Every single person up until this point. I'm like... I need an explanation. This company has been here for 3 years. You can't tell me that there aren't people who have not worked on this company the entire time. So like, what's the angle here? Like, why that? You notice anything unusual? Unusual? Let me think. Well, he acted just like the CEO usually does when we see him around the office. Do you know what exactly he was doing? That would be... no, I don't really know. He seemed to be working on something, but was gone when I looked up. It's in a glass compartment with a solid-looking door and lock. Good security here. Doppelganger's shadow was looking at the server. I wonder what's storing it. Maybe I should check with the server engineer. Oh, I'm gonna ask in a second. We're from the Urban Dissolution Center. May I talk to you for a bit? Yes, heard from the CEO. You know here, security for the server room. Please ask me anything, yes. Inoue-san, could you tell me about your job? Yes, I'm in charge of security for UTech's server room. We handle important data, such as personal information, yep. I see. A week ago at midnight, we heard that someone came to the server room. Oh yes, the CEO's doppelganger, yes. Exactly. Could you tell me everything you saw at that time? Well, I don't really understand this doppelganger thing. Someone who looks just like the CEO. I find that hard to believe just like that, yep. I know it sounds ridiculous, but we're sure an entity like that is out there. things have been stolen from the CEO's office and Kurosawa-san's home. Yep. Yep. We would appreciate your help, especially to prevent any further incidents. That makes sense. Yep, I see. It was just past midnight on the day, I think. The CEO just showed up like that. Yep. Does Kurosawa-san usually come by at those hours? No, it's rare that he even comes to the server room. Or server engineer Nakata was here too. Yep. I see. So what was Kurosawa-san doing here? He entered the server room and seemed to be doing something inside. Yep. But I didn't see what exactly. Alright, I see. Was there anything unusual about Kurosawa-san? Well, he was just like his usual everyday self. He's here today as well, but even if you told me he was the doppelganger, I wouldn't know. There's no way I could tell. Yep. I see. One thing though, he was there around one moment and gone the next. You should ask Nakata or server engineer about this. He also met the CEO here last week. Oh, I met that doppelganger thing here. Yep. I see, thank you, yep. I need notes on the people I met. Inoue-san is the security guard in charge of the server room. He seems to have encountered the doppelganger, but around what time was that? Around midnight he said. Yes, right around midnight. Inoue-san and Nakata-san were working late. At that hour, there aren't any other witnesses. Nakata-san? Yes? Did you get a close look at Kurosawa-san's face when he appeared at midnight? I'm not too sure, but I did look at him when he entered this room. I think he was just the usual CEO. It's a server with a lock. What's storing it? We're thinking that maybe the doppelganger was aiming for the contents of that server. Server's content? I can't really tell you that due to security protocols. I could, but I'd need permission from the CEO, so... Oh, god damn, Kurosawa. Nakata-san is the engineer in charge of the server room. When the doppelganger showed up, what was he doing? Server maintenance. Monthly meat discount. God. Yes, he was working on a monthly server maintenance. Is it a coincidence that the doppelganger came on that day or not? I'm guessing that makes more sense in Japanese because it's like, you know, phrases that sound similar, even if they mean absolutely different things. Really sorry about earlier. Oh, it's okay. First, to have it from the negotiation table. Okay, yay. Could you tell me about what happened here in detail? 1 week ago, late at night, the doppelganger showed up here, though nothing was taken. Please ask some server engineer in this room's security guard for specifics. I was out of the office working on something else, so I wasn't aware what happened. Understood, I'll check with the engineer security guard. Oh, by the way. Did you remember something? You have this special power, right? I seem to have lost my fountain pen when I came here this morning. Your fountain pen? You're good at finding such things, aren't you? Well, kinda. It's actually a very special pen for me. Could you try looking for it? It was a gift from my father. From your father? We definitely should try to find it then. Exactly. Would you mind? It should be in this room somewhere. I'll have a look. I wanted to ask about Kiyomoto-san. You mentioned she wasn't answering calls. Kiyomoto, oh, my secretary. Yes, I'd forgotten to mention this. We haven't been able to contact her. I asked HR to check on her home, but they couldn't find her, so she might be missing. Huh? Maybe that secretary job was physically demanding in some ways, but disappearing with no word of warning. I don't think that's what's going on. I mean, she seemed like the kind of woman who would put her 2 weeks before, like, telling you to go fuck yourself, so... By all means. Meeting the doppelgangers of other people can kill you too. Ah, that's pushing it a bit. No, I met mine 2 days ago, but nothing has happened. Though that reminds me. That reminds you? It's just that our housekeeper didn't show up this morning and hasn't contacted us either. Your housekeeper, Honda-san? Is she okay? Your secretary, Kiyomoto-san, and now your housekeeper, Honda-san. Both recently encountered your doppelganger. It's really strange that they're going missing like this. Well, actually, there are lots of irresponsible people in the world. Why am I totally unaffected? Well, I wouldn't worry too much about the doppelganger rumors. Wait, so that wasn't why you requested the center cell? There's a server with a log. What kind of data is stored in it? Could the doppelganger be trying to steal that information? Nakata-san mentioned the doppelganger was doing something to that server. I see. Please check with our server engineer about specifics. You can tell him I gave you permission. And even if the doppelganger is indeed after the server's content, the data within is encrypted. You mean it should be safe? Yes, however I'm concerned that our engineer hadn't mentioned that so far. Why is that? All hands-on server processes are up to the team in charge, so I wouldn't be accessing anything directly myself. I see. I'll check with Nakata-san about that. Yes, definitely Kurosawa-san himself, not the doppelganger. Looks like he's placing something on the tool shelf. Maybe he put the pen here and forgot about it? Need to check. The shadow was around here. There it is, an expensive looking fountain pen. Why would he put it here of all places? Did he hide it on purpose? Anyway, let's give this back to Kurosawa-san. Yes, anything you need? Let me know anytime. I'm checking in. We're still looking into the intruder's motive. But here's a fountain pen. It was right on the tool shelf. Ah, that power of yours, it's real. It should work then. Huh? Just talking to myself. Please carry on with your investigation. This piece of shit. Kurosawa-san said you're allowed to tell us what the server's contents. Also, I think he's a bit worried about why you hadn't informed him that the doppelganger tampered with the server. What, me? Well, to be honest, I felt that the CEO was acting strange that day. I asked him what he was doing, but he didn't even answer me. So you did feel something was off? Yes, and to answer your question, that server is for government-related matters. It contains the National Police Agency's information system. The National Police? Issues with that server tend to be complicated. So to be honest, I prefer not to cause any issues by speaking up. I see. And please, it's extremely off the record that it's for the police's information system. So it's not like I had any other intentions, I'm sorry. And either way, it takes special authentication to access that system. So the intruder shouldn't have been able to extract any data. Unless... So in order to do anything with the server's content, you'd need to clear the authentication. That word is like, it doesn't want to come out of me. That's right, so I bet the intruder probably got this far, then gave up and left. Please pass that on to the CEO. Understood, thank you for explaining. I wonder if the server near the wall, the back wall is alright. The doppelganger was trying to do something to it. Maybe I should look at it thoroughly. Maybe I should look through. Please, brain. Maybe I should look at it through the glasses. I mean, to be fair, we did. But we can look at it again. This doppelganger, what is it doing to this server? It's touching something, connecting a cable to the server. Wait. Is that even safe for the server? Should I worry? The server has neither a door or a lock, so it just opens up. The doppelganger was connecting a cable to this and doing something. I need to let the server engineer know about this. Excuse me, about the server in the back. The doppelganger might have been targeting the server in the back of the room. It seems to have connected a cable to it and then did something. Did it steal some important data, maybe? Server in the back? You mean the one with the lock? The server in the back isn't being used yet. We'll be setting up its structure and getting it ready for actual use. Oh, so there's no data in it that could be stolen? Yes, it's totally empty. It's not even connected to the internet, so there's nothing that could be done with it. Me looking at these texts and being like, my brother in Christ, what if they put a virus in there? And like, you try to move data into it, like you try to, you know, put shit in there. And it all goes to shit because you didn't check if they put like a virus on some shit. Or like they put an exploit so they can just access the data on that server without you noticing because you didn't want to check the server because it was empty at the time. Like, are you stupid or are you stupid? Then again, I think it's on purpose. I think this entire situation is on purpose. Like, he recently started working here the same way as the housemate who disappeared, the same way as the secretary. Like, this seems like a conspiracy. Hashtag my conspiracy. So the doppelganger snuck into the server room to steal important data, but didn't find anything, so it gave up? That feels off somehow. Maybe I should ask Jasmine for tips. Oh, nothing, really? Just be wary around Kurosawa, okay? About the doppelganger that appeared in the server room. Any thoughts? For a doppelganger, this one doesn't seem that supernatural. This one came for the server room, then the stolen item from the CEO's place was an HDD. Oh yeah, and the card-like device is stolen from the CEO's office. The item stolen from the CEO office was some kind of device. All I heard was that it's red and card-like. I guess I shouldn't assume then. Any leads you're aware of? Not too sure. Might be something, but nah, I'm not confident just yet. I see. Let me know if you figure out anything. The doppelganger must have a goal. It's like it's targeting something. If we keep working this case and it turns out the Illuminate card are related. If they are... I'll need a bit more info, Sammy. Give me that info. Oh, it. So we know quite a bit more, but also quite a bit less. Which means... the doppelganger came to this server room, but it seems it slipped away without taking anything this time. But in this room there's one server, which sounds like an obvious target. Say what? Well, you see... What are you whispering? The server contains the National Police's information system. The National Police? Shh! Another seems to have been swiped from the server, yeah? It seems the police info system needs special authentication to access. Authentication? So a password. And it left this room for now at least. For now? I'm more and more confused about the doppelganger's goals. Jasmine knowing that she's a police officer and she's just, you know, playing around with this shit? Is this about me? Actually, Sammy, I think I might have an idea. Question is, what type of data from the National Police is still there? Huh? Is there a way to find out? I think Kurosawa has taken a peek at the content at least. Gotta find a way to make him spill the beans. Oh, wow. Kurosawa is feigning calm, but he's obsessed with whatever was taken. Then again, he's not going to just tell us if we ask. So it's a matter of what could we tell him that would make him talk. Gotcha, I'll think about it. Go for it. Let's think this through. The National Police's information stored on new text server. Jasmine thinks Kurosawa has peeked at the content. Is there anything you're unsure of? I think it's going to be hard to get him to talk. Kurosawa's son has been hiding various pieces of information from us. If we could make him believe that we are partially aware of the truth and are in a position to help him, we may be able to get past his emotional barrier. The doppelganger is clearly sneaking in to steal the National Police's data. He's acting in ways that an anomaly wouldn't. There's some kind of hint in there. What could we say to catch Kurosawa's son off guard? There must be. Okay, so doppelganger should go there. Am I subordinate? I mean, considering what we know, could be trying to plot a terrorist attack? I'm so smart. The doppelganger might be a simmer who's trying to plot a terrorist attack. Every time that I say simmer, I just think about like the fucking Sims community on Twitter, and it's like, yeah, they would do that. Which is not an indictment of the Sims community. I'm so sorry. It's just, you know, you keep defending a game that is not good at this point. This is just a thought, but putting aside whether the doppelganger is an anomaly or not, if we hypothesize that it's a simmer working towards the goal, things start making sense. It's a huge slip up by Kurosawa-san's company, but he'd probably tell us if it would stop a terrorist attack. We could possibly ask Kurosawa-san outright, but that's kind of scary, honestly. I should check with Jasmine first. Okay. Just a thought about the entity we've been calling the doppelganger. Could it be a simmer trying to make things look like it's a doppelganger? You think so too, Sammy? They snuck in here a week ago to snatch National Police info for the terrorist plans. But they fail and realize they need a red card-like device for the heist. So they stole it from the CEO's office or something like that. They needed a device to steal the data. How do you know this? Sammy, just trust me on this one. Go pressure Kurosawa a bit. If he won't talk, just mention that device and he should tell you everything. Okay. Jasmine, you're making it too obvious that you work for the police. Just saying. Yes, anything you need, let me know anytime. Yeah, I want your national police data info. Kurosawa-san, about the content of the server that the doppelganger tried to hack. I can't really tell you much, could you just focus on the intruder's motive? What if the intruder was a simmer? They've been carrying out terrorist attacks. If they laid hands on the information, you don't know what they might do. What exactly is this top secret info about? Let's slow down a bit. As I mentioned earlier, nothing was taken during this intrusion. And you may have heard, but even if they had tried to access the server, a special authentication is needed to retrieve the data. Oh, but the red card-like device was stolen from your office, wasn't it? Isn't that a huge concern? I didn't think you'd find out this much. Huh. The information in that server is related to a VIP protection. What? VIP protection? Info related to security measures for political figures and leaders from within Japan. And also for VIPs visiting from overseas. Security is a growing concern recently. You mean the Simmer terrorist activities that we see in the news? So Simmers could plan terrorist attacks with that information? Yes, which is why I was hoping you could figure out who the thief is. Then again, haha, you got me. I guess I underestimated you. He's wording this as if we brought up a real singer or something. I should have dared Jasmine either way. Jasmine, we're fucked. Jasmine, we know what's in the server. Yeah, okay, you don't look good. It's got info on VIP protection. The intruder who came to the server room was trying to access VIP protection info. So, you know, there's a bunch of people who are gonna get fucking killed. Just like you suggested, I mentioned the device to Kurosawa-san and he told me. Okay. If it's a simmer, then they're definitely planning out the steps toward the goal. This means the simmers have full access to security information on the VIPs, right? You got this. This could be really bad. Well, we're in danger. Jasmine, does the situation look hopeless? Well, the doppelganger has probably been after Kurosawa's data for a while. And the server contained national police info and VIP protection. Did the simmers do this to plan terrorist attacks? The police are in danger, but we are too, now that we know. If they realize the center is involved, the simmers might label us as threats and actively target us. Oh no, even if we aren't doing anything to them. We figure out their plans. That's reason enough for them to come after us. And this means the bossman's silence is a concern too. No worry in a while. Let's hope it's not because of the simmers. Do you think the director is okay? The bossmans are a soulful one, so I'm not that worried. Either way, the simmers have probably already achieved their goal. Now it's up to how we and the police follow up. I see. Anyway, let's stop here for today. Tell them bye and head home. Yes. Having that stolen really messes with our plans. The red device too. And again, that girl's power could be useful. I love being used. Ooh, we're back at the center. It's been a while. I really hope the director is okay. Assuming Jasmine's right, I wonder what the director is doing now. Another pile of books, researching something, I guess. A call for the mentals for dummies. Alien abduction techniques, past and present. The war without Tsutomu Kisaragi. What? Wait. Spice of your occultic fun. The Book of the Dead according to Tsutomu Kisaragi. These are all books for Dr. Kisaragi, and there's something else in the pile. A memo by the director. Server room, CEO office, Kurosawa home. Last line reads, Kurosawa Seiji? The doppelganger's movements seen with that vision. Yep, it's time for me to go meet Jasmine. Okay, let's get started. Anywhere from the boss man? Not yet. I don't know what's going on. It seems really busy. I did find a memo listing the places where we investigated. The last line read Seiji Kurosawa. Keeping watch with our vision, huh? Could throw us a tip or two at least. Anyway, Seiji Kurosawa is Yuya Kurosawa's father. We'll be heading to Seiji Kurosawa's home. The estate. The doppelganger showed up there. You mean at Kurosawa's family home? Yep. If the bossman had that name written down, there must have been some clue. Seiji Kurosawa, the CEO guy has some serious lineage. Wait, who exactly is Seiji Kurosawa? Again, how do you not hear about things? Looking him up online will give you an idea. Understood. I'll search for Seiji Kurosawa then. I wonder if the Kurosawa state might be hiding something. Something that the doppelganger and Simmers would want. The info stored in the server room. Maybe not, since it's top secret. What a mess if that had leaked. Anyway, I'll go ahead and look up Seiji Kurosawa. Let's see. Is it true that Director Kurosawa's son is Yuya Kurosawa, the CEO of UTech? I bet you he's leaving management up to someone else and just playing around. Wait, there's a reaction to Yuya Kurosawa. Yes, looking up Director Kurosawa will probably lead to more like this. Try using keywords to narrow down the search for info on Seiji. Let's see, UTech has ties with big companies and the government, so it's set for the next several years at the very least. Must be nice to have parents in high places. I have no idea how he's pulling it off as the CEO of a tech company, a company that getting contracts with the government. We're doomed. I heard he's the real deal when it comes to skill, though his business manners are something else. He'll take on work even with questionable morals. I guess you don't need to watch your back when your parents have power. Looks like he has the business skills. No morals. I would have expected that to be something. That's how it goes in business. There is no place for morals. Granted, maybe that's more of an overseas perspective. That wouldn't work in Japan. I mean, not until you get caught. If you don't get caught. UTech Priority was started only 7 years ago. Are there any other cases of companies growing so quickly? Isn't he just a guy born into wealth? Clearly his parents hooked him up. Upper-class citizens can get away with anything. Should that really be allowed? Kurosawa's father, Seiji Kurosawa, is the security director of the National Police Agency. As a parent, Director Seiji Kurosawa probably just wants to protect his precious only son. How high of a rank is the security director of the National Police Agency? The very top. There are a bunch of different departments, but he's above them all. That is fascinating. She's so dumb. I kinda love how dumb she is. Reaction, we should look into this. Yeah, he's a powerful person and we don't want to offend him. Let's look him up in advance. Let's see, Big Boy's daddy is the police director. Explains why UTech's priority head office is in Toranomon. Yuya Kurosawa is untouchable. His dad is the director of security. That means his face alone can get him places in government offices, and then daddy can cover up scandals that may arise, lol. Can I search them together? Okay. Seiji Kurosawa, director of the National Police Security Bureau, is a big name among the elite career civil servants. Never thought he was Yuya Kurosawa's father, though. Career civil servants? I mean civil servants with the most power. Which means UTech Priority shares the same connections with Seiji Kurosawa, like how politicians often divert public funds to their family businesses. No cap! Of course. I found evidence that Director Seiji Kurosawa outsources National Police Agency cases to his son's company, UTech Priority. Take a look. Another great reset. Wait, what? This is evidence? Nah, how could this be evidence? It's just some random paper used to make it look like he does. Still though. Is that really true? Nah, but by the looks of it, his father's influence probably helps with getting work. No cap. Wouldn't this normally be considered a conflict of interest? But politicians and others in power are good at hiding their tracks. This is how all the money ends up staying within the upper class. Nothing trickles down. The systems have been in place for how many years now? We need to dismantle them now. I mean, I don't disagree, because, as we all know, trickle-down economics are a lie, and... well, a lie. That's really it. But also... I don't know, I don't trust you people. I don't trust you people to commit to the revolution. Seiji Kurosawa was up there in age when his only son came along. Of course he'd do all he could to support his son in starting a company, even if he did a few bad things. But the police wouldn't do bad things, would they? Me putting my hand on Asami's shoulder? Honey, what the fuck are you talking about? Of course not. Jasmine. I respect you because I like you, but like, come on, all cops are bastards. Prioritizing your family business is deemed wrong in society, but if you had that power, I bet you'd do it too, lol. This country is falling apart because of people like that at the top. How long has this been going on? Kurosawa and his son should be punished by any means necessary. If Kurosawa is funneling public money into his son's business, that is an issue, but there is no proof. Proof, they're right. Legally speaking, as long as he isn't vastly overpaying, they're in the clear. But even so, they wouldn't look great. With the father at the head of police and the son's company getting government work, it's highly probable that's what they're up to. Highly probable. Almost completely certain. I wonder, what am I not seeing? Is that how it is? Any means necessary. That's a similar statement. Really, would you? If you were to go work for the government and work your way up the ranks, wouldn't you want to find a way to work with me and Bossman again? When you put it like that. If you could avoid that question with a smile, and you'd make a good politician. Interesting that it's not conflict of interest. Isn't that breaking the law? Just means there are also ways they can evade the law. I don't suppose this is gonna be the one. No. Jasmine, this person. I do give Simmer vibes. That's the issue with Anon accounts. We can't prove anything. Let's see. Dr. Kurosawa. I mean Seiji Kurosawa. We were looking up Seiji-san, but the info on his son came out. His father's a big shot and the son makes a lot of money, so I'm sure a lot of people envy him. Which one gets more attention? UTech does seem to be doing really well. It must be nice not having to work that hard. Dome, are we really? There are plenty of people saying that kind of thing, you know them. I'm not. We are doomed. But for different reasons, really. Really? I say that those who succeed in business tend to be psychopaths. I can kind of see that. 7 years ago... Wait, 7 years ago? That's when the murder happened. I can't tell if people are saying good things about him or not. Reputation seems mixed. His parents hooked him up. That seems to come up a lot. I don't think that's the only factor in this, though I'm sure those connections have a lot. The upper class aren't just allowed to do anything they want, are they? Me, once again, putting my hand on Asami's shoulder. Honey, have you been living under a rock? Totally not. Jasmine, don't lie to me. Plenty of people think they can, though. I mean, have you seen politics these days, sweetie? What do I mean by that? Yes, I mean because the National Police Agency is near Tora Norman. Oh, there it is. Scandal. I should have noticed that. How did he really cover up comments like that? Cover up, huh? Who knows? Not sure, but people do love the scandals. I mean, drama is funny. Most of the time. It's a reaction to scandals. People really seem to expect them. Well, that's gonna help. Kurosawa had a few scandals during his streamer days, but he turned a new leaf after starting UTech. I heard he's on his best behavior at hostess bars and clubs. People really can change. He hasn't had a single scandal since becoming a tech CEO. I bet they're just covering up all the scandals. That's easy work for the head of police, right? He has always been good at getting away with things, lol. When he was a streamer, I feel like Yuya didn't have as many scandals as others. But if you ask the staff at restaurants he goes to, everyone has a good impression of him, like he's very humble and sweet. Don't know which high-rise the Kurosawas live in, but I wish fake policemen would show up and sweat them dry. Kurosawa-san doesn't live in a high-rise, does he? People just like to make things up. Fake police are also an urban myth. I think the story goes that they show up in women's homes. I can only imagine what they do. I got a good eye for people, and I can tell you this, that man is a narcissist. His personality is complete trash. One look at him and I know that man is trouble. By just looking at him? That's not really something you can tell from a single look. You don't know that. Is that so? I think maybe he's the type who's careful about these things. Is it easy to cover up scandals? Can't be that easy. I mean, if you have the money. It's best behavior. That means he's in a violent rank. The total opposite of Beauty June. Oh, come on. Beauty June was like... He was like a mess. He was up to no good when he was younger. He's still young, though. Getting away with things. Why would this person know that? Maybe they know him personally. Hard to believe, though. So there are good impressions. If it's only from a few moments of interaction, impressions can be all over the place. Okay, and that's all from this one. Then... Aha! Did Kurosawa rose to the role of director of the National Police Security Bureau without a single scandal, right? I'd expect no less from a career civil servant. The career civil servants are out on the street protecting the people while these career track elites kick back and chat with reporters. Those guys should get out there too. Must be nice to be on the career path. I've seen that kind of thing in cop TV shows. What exactly does the director of the National Police Security Bureau even do? Not like security guards to VIPs. There's been a bunch of weird stuff involving the occult lately, right? Their job is to make sure that people don't do stupid stuff like that. I know the Seamers caused another bombing. Then it's Director Kurosawa that will be held responsible. It would be quite a scandal if that happened. If anything, the Seamers would be targeting Director Kurosawa. If we're honestly entertaining the idea, judging by Seamer activity, it would be strange for them to suddenly target the director, even if they want the information on VIPs protected by the Bureau. Information on the VIPs are protecting. This person has really thought this through. People seriously need to stop speculating on that. I'm worried what else the Seamers might try to do. Everyone's eyes are on Seamer activity. What kind of possibilities are they debating? I'm getting depressed just thinking about it. Well... maybe? No? Oh, okay. Following the recent arrest of members of the Seamer terrorist group, Seiji Kurosawa, director of the National Police Security Bureau, announced a plan to bolster VIP protection measures. What might the Seamers' next move be? Seamers are scary, I don't get it. Occult fans are so twisted. There's that Kisaragi guy too. Next thing we know, the urban dissolution sector will become terrorists too. Hey! What? They're talking about us! That person sounds way too scared. Protecting high-profile people, so it's only the rich and famous who are afforded protection. Surely this is more you can be doing to fight terrorism. I mean, what do you expect? If there was a bomb threat in the city, politicians could just escape to underground shelters. What is the average citizen supposed to do? I heard that there is a special team within the National Police Agency Bureau staffed by immortal cops developed by the former Japanese army, specifically to take on the extremists like the Seamers. Are you kidding me? Immortal soldiers? Yeah, right. Occult-brained people will find any excuse to lash out. That urban dissolution center and those who follow them are just potential terrorists. Dude! How could they? We'd never even think about doing that. Some people just act like they know it all. I always thought those people at the urban dissolution center were just taking time bombs. Only extremists look into such dark subjects. These people wouldn't survive in, like, true crime, spheres. Like, come on, dude. Like, I don't like true crime, but still. Looks like we have our own army of haters. Looks like it. They're just lumping us with the simmers. So our survival of devastation and judgment all lies on Seiji Kurosawa's shoulders, or something like that. The only one who can save us from destruction is Kurosawa-san's father. I'd put my money on us over Kurosawa's dad. Nostradamus' great prophecy didn't come true in the end, so I don't think the occultists will actually follow through with their bomb threats. Either way, we can only wait and hope the police will do their best to counter. Steamers. Oh, the super supporters of Susumu Kisaragi. I bet you Seiji Kurosawa and the police never expected to have to deal with them now. Ameshima uses a Kisaragi supporters. They do have to talk about him on the site. And Kisaragi's book is a must-read in occult circles. There is no doubt that terrorists equal with occult fans equals urban dissolution center. Kisaragi was a criminal too, so that clearly means that the urban dissolution centers are criminals. How could they say all that? If we took them to court, we'd win a defamation case hands down. These haters are really coming at us. What's going on? Yeah, we're getting bad reputation out of nowhere. And yet there are still people trying to follow through. Most people never consider that a terrorist attack could affect them personally. Underground shelters like the underground facility we were at recently? Nah, underground bomb shelters are just another myth. I don't... look, that one I'm not sure. Like, you can't tell me that there's no bomb shelters, like, underground in case of, like, things happening. Well, not here, but like in rich countries, in places where you can afford doing that shit. Like, the US is full of those places, from, like, preppers and shit. Well, that can be done. I get what they're saying, but it's also important to protect high-profile targets. Kurosawa-san's father was in the news the other day. Okay, that's it. Thank you. Why is the center getting haters? What is going on? I mean, people are starting to believe the similar terrorist attacks. But why would they do something like this? The terror is trying to carry out devastation and judgment. Everyone's scared and confused. So they look for a familiar scapegoat they can actually reach. So they jump to conclusions on whose fault it is. Human nature. I wouldn't dwell on it. Human nature. So Kurosawa-san's father is a powerful person in the police force. I believe his security director is Kurosawa-san. Jasmine, you already knew about Seiji-san. Yeah, he's been on TV. Pretty famous guy. The rich and famous comments we saw. Father is head of the police force, son is a tech company CEO. There are people who overreact and assume they're exploiting everyone. Me putting both hands on Jasmine's shoulders. Honey! They're the head of the police. And the owner of an IT company. They are in fact exploiting everyone they can. The fuck are you talking about? So is it the Sameshima admin fueling that movement with the Illuminate cards? I wonder why they do that. Or do they just want more followers and terrorist attacks? Terrorism doesn't guarantee they'll get the world they want. It's as much of a mystery as the doppelganger itself. How much of this was planned by Sameshima but the Sameshima admin? Let's find the answers at the Kurosawa home. Yes! Oh yeah, Sammy, forgot to tell ya. Something wrong? Those two working in the server room, they're missing. You mean Nakata-san and Inoue-san? Kurosawa tells when he calls, says they're absent without leave. With Kiyomoto-san and Honda-san, that's 4 missing already. It really doesn't look good. But now I've asked someone I know to look for them. We should be extra careful as well. Okay. Hi. Hello, Kurosawa-san. Thank you for waiting. It's fine, I just got here. So, about today's investigation. Oh, could you park the van in the back? Stands out too much by the front gate. Sammy, I'll go park you, so you head in. Oh, understood. Kurosawa-san, about the doppelganger. I heard that the 2 staff members at the server room have gone missing too. If this is the doppelganger's fault, that's already 4 people missing. And you also ran into it at home, right, Kurosawa-san? You are Kurosawa-san, right? Don't tell me you're... This is my father's home, Seiji Kurosawa. Oh, yes. This is awkward. Thank you for your time. I'm from the Urban Dissolution Center. My name is Sami Fukurai. Welcome. I am Yuya's father, Seiji Kurosawa, Security Director of the National Police Agency. Why do you give me, Sejima vibes? He gives me Sejima vibes. Like, old guy with, like, this slightly, like... slightly looks slightly co-leaked, like hairstyle on one side, wearing like traditional clothes. Like it just give me Sejima vibes. Oh, yes, pleasure to meet you. Could I ask who these gentlemen in the suits are? We've had heightened security concerns of late. I was told that I should have a security detail just in case. They guard me when I'm off work. Well, that's awkward. A security detail? Excuses for a while, I'll be fine. Bye. I'd like to start by asking you some questions. Sure. After all that's been happening lately, I was worried about my father. So I gave him a call and he told me I'd visited last night. Does that mean... Did you come here last night, Yuya-san? Of course not. Which means it was the doppelganger who showed up here last night. I find that hard to believe. Who exactly is this doppelganger? Are they involved with the Simmers? I don't know. Good flash, currently Fukurai here is looking into things. With both the doppelganger and the Simmers as potential suspects. Right? Yes, exactly. You in the bag. Have we met before somewhere? Anyway, I see. Yeah, if that is the case, we should ask the police to step in. Actually, there's something we should consider. It shouldn't be too late to contact the police after this investigation. If there's something on your mind, I have no reason to refuse. Please do what you need to do then. Understood. When we got the call, he was worried about that his father's home might have been infiltrated without anyone realizing it. Sounds like it actually happened shortly afterwards. Look into the intruders' actions here. What they were doing in the house and whether they stole anything. A painting of a woman. It clearly looks expensive. An old-fashioned safe. Is having a safe another Kurosawa family tradition? Various objects line up on this shelf. Trophies, certificates, looks like a family tradition. Okay. A shadow who looks just like Kurosawa-san. Is it the doppelganger? What is it doing? Touching the things on the shelf. A shadow who resembles Kurosawa-san, the doppelganger perhaps. Up to now I was able to tell the doppelganger apart at a glance. But today I'm not getting that feeling. Am I too tired? The doppelganger is fiddling around with the safe. Taking something out of it perhaps. A shadow that looks just like Kurosawa-san, the doppelganger? So it did show up here too. The shadow is staring at the painting. Why would the doppelganger care about the painting? Maybe there's a secret to it. The shadow is here. Looks just like Kurosawa-san Jr. But this shadow, compared to the previous doppelganger shadows, looks somewhat different. Not sure how exactly. Seiji-san might know something. Okay, so it was the actual Kurosawa who was here. The doppelganger was staring at this painting. Although that begs the question of why. The frame is fancy too, must cost a fortune. But why would the doppelganger want to stare at it? It obviously hasn't been stolen either. Maybe I should ask Seiji-san. Okay, let's start with you then. Reintroducing myself, Asami Fukurai of the Urban Meat Dissolution Center. Thank you for your help, Seiji Kurosawa, Yuju's father, and Security Director of the National Police. I try to avoid meddling with things I don't understand too well. Yuya mentioned that this case is related to the similar incidents that are causing an uproar lately. So you have my cooperation. Could you tell us about what happened? Last night around 10 or so, my son came home. I was in my study in the middle of organizing papers. So I briefly greeted him, then returned to my desk. I told him to wait a bit while I finished my work. After maybe 10 minutes I came back to this room, but my son was already gone. So soon? Did you find it strange? Not really. It's normal for my son to be busy working as a company head. Then this morning he called and asked whether anyone who looks just like him had come here recently. And that's when Yuja's son realized it was a doppelganger. Did you notice anything unusual at the time? No, not really. When my son came in, the doppelganger, he stopped and stared at that painting there. So I told him we'd bought it just yesterday. Has anything been taken from your home? Taken? Does the doppelganger steal things? All I heard from my son is that it appeared in his room. I see, thank you. We'll take a look around the house. So Yuya's son only told his father about the doppelganger showing up in his room, didn't want to worry him. Did you clearly see the doppelganger's face? I did indeed. Was there anything strange? I didn't notice anything. He's my son after all, so I don't think I would have mistaken him. So were they so similar his father couldn't tell them apart? Could you tell me about your son, Yuya-san? Your questions range rather wide. He is the Kurosawa family's only son, and we're taking good care of him. I've been called overprotective and meddling at times. My wife and I had an early divorce, so he has grown without knowing motherly love. Why am I not surprised? That he's divorced mostly. Like, again, Sejima vibes. That man, I don't know how he got women, but he shouldn't have any women around him. There was a time when he would go around causing mischief and streaming them as part of some activist group. but he's built on those experiences and now runs an internet technology company. I see, and you've supported him throughout. That's what parents do. Could you tell us a bit about your own work? My work mostly prevents me from mentioning details or anything specific, but you could say I'm in charge of VIP security within Japan. Are you involved in countering the recent occult terrorism movement? Of course, our organization exists to protect public interest from all forms of disaster. And uphold the status quo. By violence if necessary. Mostly by violence in general. How about the painting you have there? Ah, yes, we purchased that one 2 days ago. We put it up just yesterday. Last night my son, or the doppelganger rather, it was looking at that painting too before anything else. It must be very expensive. To tell you the truth, that frame is more costly. The painting itself is only 50,000 yen. He was surprised to hear that too. Oh, though 50,000 yen isn't inexpensive. Since I thought he was my son, I told him the actual price. But if it actually was someone unrelated, I maybe should have bluffed a bit. Is this a joke? I need notes on the people I met. Seiji-san is Kurosawa-san's father. He said he's in charge of a branch of the police. Which one was it? Yeah. Yes, VIP security and also counter-terrorism. So he's actively fighting the Simmers. Must be a huge responsibility. We don't know that the doppelganger is targeting national police info, but that kind of important data isn't kept here, is it? If what we mentioned the other day is true, then the information has already been stolen. But it showed up again, so I need to look into it. We'll try to figure out its motive by following the traces. Oh, it's raining. So I can hear the rain. I was surprised. I didn't know that it was supposed to rain today. Could you tell us about what happened yesterday? I actually don't know anything about what happened yesterday. More or less the same as each doppelganger sighting so far. Please ask my father about what happened too. Oh, right. Then could you tell us why you decided to call Seiji-san? Our server room was infiltrated, so we knew that the doppelganger was targeting the National Police's top secret data. This made my father a potential target too. So I was worried and called him, and it turned out the doppelganger had indeed showed up. Why do you think the doppelganger appeared here? If there's a pattern to his actions, probably to steal something. But there isn't much of value here in this house. You mean aside the literal, valuable art and shit? That painting there might look expensive, but it only costs a few dozen bands of yen. Isn't that actually expensive? The only possibility I see is the contents of the safe. It has valuables inside. Would you be able to find traces of that with that power of yours? We'll check if there are any traces around the safe then. Okay, this is the same as before. The doppelganger seems to be taking something from the safe. Maybe something was stolen then. The safe be open right now. The safe that the doppelganger was touching. Could it be open? Nope, not open. I'm hoping the doppelganger hasn't actually gotten the safe open. Could the shadow traces tell us something? He's holding the Kendo trophy upside down. Is it writing something on the bottom? This is the first place trophy for the Prefectural High School Kendo Championship. The shadow was holding this trophy upside down and looking at the bottom. Checking the bottom. Ah, small piece of paper is stuck here. 9630, a 4-digit number. What is it for? Could this be the safest combination? There's no way it be written here, is there? "9630. I don't expect it to work, but that shadow's movement might mean it saw the number and entered it. We should at least try, I guess." Wait, no, wait, it opened? And inside is an empty box. Who would keep an empty box in a safe? Or maybe what was stolen was inside the box? I need to check with Seiji-san. Excuse me, about the contents of that safe. Oh, yes, a safe. It seems something was stolen from inside it. And why would you know this? I've looked and the box inside the safe was empty. You looked? You mean you opened the safe? Oh, maybe that was inappropriate. It's more a matter of how you managed to. Oh, I'm sorry. Terribly sorry. I have this strange power that allows me to see things. See things. And we believe the contents of the box in the safe were stolen. I'm not sure I understand you fully, but I will confirm. As you said, the object is missing. Stolen, apparently. What was in the box? I can't tell you much, but it was part of an informational system within the National Police. Ah, is that the system in Kurosawa-san's company server? The one that needs special authentication to access. You know that much. Might as well explain then. As you say, the object in question is a password device needed to access that system. Yet its existence should only be known to a select few individuals in our leadership. We haven't disclosed details to even our families. Not even your families. And that's what was stolen. There were reports that VIP protection data was uploaded to social networks. So those were not baseless rumors. Now what I should tell Jasmine? Well, well, well. Shit is fucked, as they say. Jasmine, are the director and the center safe? Worried about the haters? It's gonna be okay. Any thoughts on this case? Kurosawa's doppelganger is clearly acting along similar goals. As in, he's targeting National Police info. Usually, if we knew something was stolen, we'd call the police and stuff there. So what we're doing is supposedly police work, but Kurosawa Jr. is stalling. Chances are he's hiding something. What could he be hiding? Clearly a crime. Like, he's at his head of police. He's known for having been in scandals as a streamer, which is like giant red flag. And he's trying to keep the police away. Clearly, he has info or something from some crime that he committed that his dad helped him bury. And here we are. You know? Just means something was stolen after all. And what was stolen? A password device granting access to the National Police's information system. The doppelganger can access the National Police's info system at will now. So fast it was unable to snatch data from the server room. Realized it needed a password device to grab access. So it came here to steal the password device, huh? Wait, that means... We're in big trouble, what should we do? Could you go ask Kurosawa's father when he last used the device? I need to make a call right now. Okay. Jasmine tends to make calls at times like this. Well, yeah, of course she makes calls at times like this. She's in the police. She is police, actually. About the stolen device, when was the last time you used it? Well, to be honest, I'm not a tech-savvy person. I received it around 5 years ago and haven't used it at all since then. Oh, is that so? Either way, this is a crisis now. We need to take measures immediately. If you happen to find it, please let me know. Yes, if we happen to, that is. Could you tell us the device's shape and color so we know? It's red and looks like a card. A red card-like device? Isn't that the same as... Oh, Kurosawa, you piece of shit. Okay, so this is Kurosawa after all. Like, I don't know how the quote-unquote the doppelganger gets involved in this, but like... Clearly he did this on purpose. Just think things through. Something feels off about today's investigation, but I can't quite place it. It just feels different. The doppelganger appeared in front of Seiji-san and searched around inside the house, so someone other than Seiji-san was definitely here yesterday. But then again, there's something different from the usual, isn't there? At least my imaginary version of the director shows up right away. I will always be here when you really need me. When you saw the shadow, you mentioned something was different about it. Yes, the shadow seemed different from the doppelganger we've seen so far. And its reactions afterwards seem weird as well. I wonder how it's different from the previous doppelganger intrusions. Isn't the yeah. There he is. Isn't the shadow seen through clairvoyance actually Yuya Kurosawa himself? If I remember correctly, Seiji-san explained about the painting to the doppelganger. That was yesterday. It's supposedly been a while since Kurosawa-san was here himself. What did he know about the painting? I need to check with Kurosawa-san. There's also the fact that the painting is of a doppelganger. Like, it's a woman, but it's also like you can see that there's two women who look exactly the same, like it's a mirror image. So like, yeah. Alright, the other Kurosawa. The doppelganger who appeared in front of Seiji-san yesterday. That was actually you, wasn't it? You caught me. Huh? He just admits to it? Why is this happening? No, wait, it's not what you think. I wanted to show all those who are suffering how incredible your power is. I just ended up doing it, and no harm intended. What do you mean by show? Take photos, upload them, that kind of thing. With your permission, of course. Your power will bring solace to many people. I really respect you. Okay, first of all, why are you lying? Second, why are you lying? And third, why are you lying? Hope you don't hold it against me. This feels so wrong. Why would Kurosawa-san say things like these? Please don't make any photos without telling us. Don't take any photos without telling us. I'll be continuing the investigation, weirdo. Ah, thank you. In weirdo. Nothing there, huh? Wait, is this already... No, it's not. And that's it for you, so... I checked about the device and Seiji-san has never used it. What? No, that can't be right. Victor Kurosawa's device has logs of continuous usage starting from several years ago. From several years ago? Wait, does that mean the doppelganger was there from back then too? Or not? It was stolen yesterday after all. Wait, there's more! Sammy, slow down. We know that the doppelganger, what the doppelganger stole yesterday. It's a red car-like device. Huh? Isn't that the device that was stolen? From Kurosawa Jr.'s CEO office? This is getting really confusing. No, it's not. He clearly took the device, and then someone else took it from his office. I mean, clearly there's a second person involved, because I don't think Kurosawa would put that much risk into his company. But like, clearly he, like, the first time he stole it himself, probably to hide like a crime or something. Let's think this over a bit. We know what was stolen, but now the situation makes even less sense. The password device kept inside the safe. Seiji-san said he hadn't even ever actually used it, but Jasmine mentioned it's been in use starting from several years ago. This raises questions about Jasmine's connections. I wonder who she was calling. But this password device, wasn't it also stolen from the CEO's office? Maybe there was something about the device kept in the safe. Kurosawa-san stole it from the safe. Oh. Maybe Kurosawa-san stole it from the safe? Yes, that must be it. The two are the same device. They bought the red car-like device, so it makes sense that the Simmers are after it. But why would Kurosawa-san take it without saying anything? It's a lot we need to ask him. Well. What is going on, Juya? Why would the password device stolen from our safe be stolen from your company? Did you take it from the safe? I was so intrigued by the work you do. I just took it and kept it in my office. Jasmine mentioned the logs showed it had been used since several years ago. I didn't mean any harm. But the doppelganger stole it. I wanted to find it before the worst could happen, and Asami-san's power would make that possible. Not really the time to be complimenting me. Let's go to another hand. Isn't it more important to prevent the public from knowing this device was stolen? Jasmine, things are getting really complicated now. If this was just a family conflict, we'd leave it alone and go home right now. So all in all, everything about this case was to cover up for Kurosawa-san's theft. Well, the right password device was taken by the doppelganger, so there's no way it just ends there. So I guess there isn't anything we can do about the situation. Thinking. Oh man, the timing, as usual. He's the director. Hello, are you okay? Where's it going? We were worried about you, director. It turns out the doppelganger's actions have affected more people than I'd realized. I know you've been busy on your end, so please don't disappear like that. Important police data was stolen, and we've been seeing nasty rumors about the center. We can think about those complications once we wrap up this case. Fair enough. Time for a dissolution. Man, this case was fast as shit. Like, this is surprisingly fast. Either there's gonna be like a plot twist, or case 6 is gonna be super long. I'm relieved though. I was anxious about doing the dissolution, the eye opener. Oh goddamn! I thought you was gonna say the dissolution herself. Power myself. That may happen sooner or later. No, that's a hard pass. Now then, please ensure the Kurosawas can hear you. Yes. This request was about recovering, if possible, an object stolen by a doppelganger. For now, let us put on hold whether recovery is even possible, until we determine who exactly we're dealing with. Are we ready? The eye reveals all. Eye opener. I think she's gonna do just fine. The day that it happens, because definitely it's gonna happen at some point. Probably at the climax of the game. Now let the dissolution begin. In this case, Kiyomoto-san, secretary at UTech, initially encountered the doppelganger, leading us to follow its traces. We identified it as a doppelganger, based on its appearance being identical with Kurosawa-san, and that it doesn't engage in conversation. So, Mrs. Sami. Yes! There have been further indications that the anomaly is indeed a doppelganger. What kind of phenomenon has been observed? For people are missing. Kiyomoto-san, Honda-san, Inoue-san, and Nakato-san. The people who encountered the doppelganger have all gone missing. The 4 individuals you name have not been found, so they may or may not be alive. Yet the situation does seem to line up with the doppelganger anomaly's characteristics. What would our request to search for a missing object turn into such a complicated matter? That is because of one key factor that made us believe this was all the doppelganger's doing. So, Mrs. Sami. Yes? What was the notable characteristic of the intruder that kept this incident from being reported to the police and that led to our request to the center instead? Well, it impersonates someone is the only one that makes sense. The intruder's appearance is identical to Kurosawa-san's. The people who encountered it all thought it was him all along. And that is precisely why we were called in. That aspect is indeed clearly anomalous. Our angle will change from here on. The doppelganger who appeared in the server room seemed to be targeting confidential police information. It turned out through Miss Fukurai's clairvoyance that they had given up on that approach. So, Mrs. Sami. Yes! To confirm, why did the doppelganger in the server room give up on extracting data? Because the authenticating device was needed. To access the confidential information, a red card-like password device was required. Yet, this device was only available to high-ranking police officials. So we believe the intruder had no choice but to give up. Yes, that is correct. The device that the doppelganger stole from the CEO office. Now, about that red card-like device, something seemed strange there, didn't it? Yes? Kurosawa-san mentioned that he was intrigued by his father's work and had took it on a whim. A rather naive reason, if anything. So, Mrs. Sami. Oh, yes, he did say that. The question here is when exactly the device was stolen from the Kurosawa estate. Around when do you think this actually happened? Several years ago. Jasmine looked into this for us. It seems the password device has been in use since several years ago. Kurosawa-san mentioned he stole it a week ago on a whim, but that doesn't feel right. Mr. Kurosawa's account seems to have a number of inconsistencies here and there, though we can't do anything about that itself. I hope they can figure things out, father and son. I mean, I don't think they're gonna figure it out, but at least we figure this out. Yeah, there will be no easy way out of this. I expect a full explanation once we're done here. You're fucking dead, kiddo. Now for my final question. The culprit who appeared at the Kurosawa family home and stole the red car-like device was your son, Yuya Kurosawa, and the culprits who infiltrated your son's company and home were the doppelganger and also acting like a simmer. So, Mrs. Sami. Yes? Miss Fukurai, you have already encountered the doppelganger and simmer. Oh, I have? Please think back to all the accounts you heard from everyone you talked to. For this case to be possible, who would need to be a simmer? You know? I would say the secretary. Aika could be a simmer and that would work, but like... maybe neither? Maybe neither. Like... things would add up for either of those two possibilities. So it's neither Kiyomoto-san his secretary or Aika-san his girlfriend. Then who actually is the doppelganger and simmer? All four of the above, yeah. It makes more sense if they're working on a team. Wait, could it be all four of them? Yeah. When the doppelganger supposedly appeared, those four individuals were each on the scene. Though their accounts and what happened to them seems suggest paranormal involvement. The experience of the vanishing doppelganger and then the disappearance of those who encounter it. That could be explained by all four telling the same cover story. Also, each of the four were recently appointed to their job and came in proximity of Yuya-san. Oh no! It is very likely that the four of them work together to play the role of doppelganger. And it's also likely that all of them are simmers. The mystery is now solved. Well... Yuya's gonna have a lot to explain to his dad. Simmers? All four of them? Are you unsatisfied with the dissolution results? No, I do see what the dissolution makes sense, but a few things still don't quite make sense. Oh, do tell. The doppelganger that I saw through clairvoyance was staring at me. And why did they steal the HDD after stealing the red device? Good point. The VIP protection data should have been accessible once they had the red device. I would indeed like to discuss those angles in depth, but it seems that we'll have to wait until next time. What are you doing here? We're in the middle of an important family discussion. Go and wait in the next room until we're done. Huh? Wait! It's Inoue-san. The server room security guard at Kurosawa-san's company. Also Nakata-san, the server engineer, and Kiyomoto-san, the secretary, and Honda-san, the housekeeper. I'm glad you're all safe. Sammy, remember what we talked about during the dissolution? They enacted the doppelganger, and they're dangerous extremists. Remember who they are. See. Are you all really simmers? What is going on? Where are the SPs? Do you realize I'm your boss? Have you even thought about the consequences? We have nothing to that joke of a company. We're working towards a higher goal. You disgust me living the easy life with your family fortune and connections. A family discussion to keep the lid on the incident. For this country to prosper for the next millennium, you rotten sprouts need to be pruned. You assumed the terror attacks were happening someplace else. Well, one is happening here and now, so brace yourselves. Yes. Everyone, please hold on. Sammy, get back. These people are dangerous. I no longer care. You have no reason to cover for the filthy rich. Wake up already. They told us their plan. Devastation and judgment are about to happen. The Great Reset is nigh. Look, I love revolution. I think we should eat the rich. Viva la revolución. By all means. I just don't think that you have to, like, destroy everything to make it happen. Like, think of all the people that would die that have done, like, nothing wrong. Like, we grab the rich people, we cannibalize them, metaphorically or literally, your choice. I would rather metaphorically, but, like, I'm not gonna judge. It's the rich. And then we redistribute the wealth. Like, we don't need to do the whole, you know, terrorist attacks to do that. Well, maybe a little bit, but not that much. Hey, you mean the Samasima admin? This world needs leaders, those who envision the future and guide the weak. The world's values have been corrupted. The weak know this well. But the weak lack the power to change things alone. They are guiding us forward and gathering us into a greater power. We should be the ones who bring change to this world. This is a complete mess. Hey you, hurry up and do something. Where's your leader, the Samsima admin? Please stop all this. It isn't the way to do things. You shouldn't be hurting anyone. If you're siding with this filth, that means you're not with us. We will fulfill our role here. To enact devastation and judgment. Great reset. Well, we're fucked. Enough of that nonsense. Answer me. Jasmine, they're not going to listen. Freeze! Oh, you said police? Oh, it's you. Secure them all. Commissioner Tomiri! Also secured. Fine work. Are you safe, Director Kurosawa? Ah, it's you, Tomiri. That was timely. Assistant Commissioner Tomarigi. Please brief Director Kurosawa on the situation. Huh? Assistant Commissioner Yasumi Tomagiri, CUTU team. Security police, sir. Director Kurosawa, our apologies for the commotion. Jasmine? You're with the security police undercover? What's going on? Sorry, Sammy. What exactly is a CUTU? The Counter-Unidentified Terrorist Unit. We proactively prevent terrorist cells from carrying out their plans. Specifically, unidentified incidents such as this series of prophecies. I was in the Urban Mid-Dissolution Center to gather information. Why would you need to be undercover? The center is creepy, but it shouldn't be a threat. Relax, it was initially an investigation target, but it's for your information only at this point. And we'll learn a ton through that on the Coven stint. Hey Sammy, sorry for not telling you. So that's why you're so good at fighting and had connections in weird places. Makes sense. Kinda. We meet again. That scary person from the park! I'm glad you remember me. I'm happy to see you've been putting that wondrous power to fruitful use. Oh, so he's with the security police as well. Commissioner, what about Kurosawa Jr.? We sent Yuya Kurosawa home just now, but he probably won't have any charges pressed. Huh? Why not? This happened because he took the device out without permission. This case will be handled as a mishap on Director Kurosawa's part. The director himself asked us to do so. Now the first time he wipes his prodigal son's rear. Mr. Marigi, please remember to be decent in your work. Director Kurosawa's device has been in use these few days as well. Which means that we could trace the IPs used to access the server. We may be able to apprehend those involved. Though we don't know exactly who exactly it is, the next time they access will be the moment of truth. We should get ready, Mr. Marigi. I can't believe you betrayed me. Well, I don't think it's a betrayal exactly, but still. Sammy, you should head out now. Huh? We'll handle the devastation and judgment prophecy from here. So I'm not part of we then? We're taking on a terrorist mastermind, not a mysterious entity. It's out of your hands now. Jasmine, please wait. Whatever you do, don't follow us. But... well, this is depressing. Mr. Marigi, they took the bait. Head into the area. Director? Welcome back, Mrs. Ami. I see Jasmine had ulterior motives. Police motives. Please don't put it that way. She had her reasons. Police reasons. Even without her, we will need you to continue with your work. You will need this computer from here on. Jasmine. So far, more or less as planned. He played her part very nicely. Damn it, this piece of shit. I got that there, floor. All units, secure first floor exits. Marie here, third floor. Visual on lighting and personnel. This is a security police CUTU. This building is surrounded you. Ugh. Huh? Wow. Oof. Barely. Oh no, blood of the mouth. That's just sacred. The Genesis card. Well, she said. Blood of the mouth, you know she said. One loose and taken care of. Unless. Yeah, that case was surprisingly short. Yeah, that's the second key. Okay, let's see what's the final chapter. Devastation and Judgment. No, that's just a card. 12 hours until the great reset, huh? I am the admin of Samsima. My phone's glitching out. If my phone gets hacked, who's this mask guy? It's on the billboard screens too. What is this, broadcast signals getting hacked? When the countdown reaches 0, devastation and judgment will be upon us. For your entertainment until then, a simple riddle for you. So this is the Samsima admin? Simple riddle. Pinpoint the broadcast origin. On it, sir! I dare you, answer me. What does not exist, even if you speak of it? Now think, remember. The prophecy is now a warning. What is this, some kind of PR stunt? Hey, fix my phone already! My friends in the police, the device is in our hands. Now think, remember, the prophecy is now a warning. What should I do? My phone's totally messed up. Hey, with mine, what the... This is not a game. I ask you again. What does not exist, even if you speak of it? The truth? When you know the answer, enter it here. Devastation and judgment are upon us. The great reset. Reset us all. Reset us all. Reset us all. A video claiming that devastation and judgment will happen? No, it can't be. Apologies for the sudden call. Huh? This voice, is this... It's the Miri-san? Thank you for remembering my name. How did you get my number? Oh no. Did something happen to Jasmine? Stay calm. Let me pick you up first. Yes. By the way, Miss Asami, do the words Genesis car mean anything to you? He was a director, you criminal scum! And now you to steal police secrets to terrorists! Huh? What's going on? Why is this happening? He was Meguria! Hey, scummy fake psychic, come out and explain yourself! This is terrible. I need to tell the director, but I can't get in like this. It's from the director. The director, thank goodness, there's a huge crowd here in front. How's it going? Things do seem lively upstairs. Why is this even happening? It's sudden and feels forced, calling a service to steal police secrets. It's likely someone is leading them to this kind of behavior. You should stay away from the center for a while. You don't want them to notice you. Understood. Please make sure you stay in the center. Also... Hello, Jasmine? Yes, I got a call from Tamiri-san. Something happened to Jasmine last night and after they left. What did he say? He said he'd pick me up first and then tell me the details. Also, he asked about something called the Genesis card? The Genesis card. Hey, isn't that one of the center staff over there? I saw that face online, must be her. Oh no! You should lay low for a while, Mr. Sami. What about you? It should take them a while to break into the center itself. The Samesima at me, the Genesis card. I have a few things to look into here. Understood! Run away! I should be safe here, I think. What is going on anyway? Major broadcast hijacked, a mob around the center. This is too much. Breathe, Asami. Relax. I need to check what they're saying about the center and about that video. Look into trending topics. Let's not start with socials. Breaking news. Yuya Kurosawa, CEO of Yute Priority, victim of criminal case. Intruders stole valuables and confidential information from Kurosawa's home. Suspects are members of the Urban Meat Dissolution Center. Kurosawa and his father were fortunately unarmed. Police investigation ongoing. My father was a victim of theft in his own home. I wasn't aware of the safe contents, but he told me they were items of great value to him. I'm profoundly shocked. Oh, motherfucker did it on purpose. He made us... Okay, so that's why he did the entire thing in the house. Because his way of getting away with the thing that he did with, like, the police secrets was using us to find the information, like the fact that this was stolen in the first place. God. Like, he just did this to blame us. Like, to get, like, photographic evidence. He just took a photo of us actually doing the thing. Wait, is that about me? Why would Kurosawa-san say such things? We were all there during the investigation. Why? What do we do now? Father Shinseiji Kurosawa, does this mean we have police secrets and sensitive stuff leaking out? Haha, who'd keep stuff like that at home? See, I always knew the Urban Meat Dissolution sector might be inciting terrorism. Takes an extremist to say, well, stuff like that. Knew it all along. Vitex Kurosawa was targeted, had the center staff set him up. I mean, if it's just one member gone rogue, is it right to blame the whole center? I can't stand how everyone tries to cancel the whole org because of a single person. Maybe the center's channel was trying to trend with a conspiracy beat, total dot though. Legit shock at this, but it was just a team member, right? Not a director in person. It wasn't us at all. Amazingly resourceful takedown of a family dynasty. The day of GR is approaching fast. No, we have nothing to do with the GR. Does the Simas all sign their post with GR? Just as I thought, I should look around for posts made by Seamers. That video was way too well timed. Seriously thought it was the center making an announcement. Tragedy. Popple VTuber closest line. Fans thoroughly disappointed. Update just in. It here Yuya Kurosawa, victim of home invasion. Oh, come on. How can they assume we're behind this with no evidence whatsoever? The Samesima admin and the center director seem to be linked. I hate to think so, but turns out the director was Tsutomu Kisaragi's biggest fan. Can you say synchronicity? We do have some of Tsutomu Kisaragi's books at the center. But they're must read for occult fans, aren't they? Many people have them too. I can't picture the director as an avid supporter of Dr. Kisaragi. I guess wannabe criminals take inspiration from past culprits. Tsutomu Kisaragi fanatics makes me sick to the bone. It's not just Kurosawa-san's post. They think we're all guilty because we're part of the occult scene. They don't care about us individuals. Wait, no way. What is going on? Where did that story come from? God, Kurosawa, you piece of shit. There was a red password device inside. Wait, is Kurosawa-san blaming us for that device being stolen? Yes, that is exactly what he did. Normally I don't check socials like this, but after seeing that stream, I had to see how people were reacting. Comrades, the GR is upon us. Samesima isn't for me anymore. I had fun going along with those stupid ideas, but now I can't find that one really popular past thread. That was the title of the thread. You're talking about the happy 77.7 billion yen leak. I'm not surprised it's been covered up. I heard there were victims all over the world. That incident should never have happened. Happy 77.7 billion yen leak? It doesn't seem related to the current case, but this was a big incident from the past. No, it's the incident that shall not be named. I heard stories before, it was really terrible. So with all the GR stuff, don't talk about that incident. If you keep it up, you might get a raise. I've been going through past threads as well. There used to be a thread about weird cards, but it's gone. Guess someone deleted it. Weird cards, could that be the Illuminate cards? The topics are getting all mixed up, it's hard to keep track. Just give us the title of the thread, or maybe the men in black are doing a cover-up. A secret mission, GR. Secret mission, don't be stupid. Here, I'll show you how it's done. Wait, cards, I see. Wait, who's here at the door this late at night? Could be an angel going to erase them, we shouldn't be talking about it. The Great Reset stuff is a little too much. Putting a joke from old thread over to a new platform is beyond cringe. Wait, a joke? Was it all just made up? It sounded so serious, but it was just a joke in the end. It's true the thread about the weird cards disappeared. Was it actually a secret mission though? Huh. What was actually real then? You tried to wipe out someone trying to find out about the case? And the visitor mentioned in the comment was that... Nah, don't worry about it. Look, a kind person, helping out even though it's late. Maybe their mom was visiting. She's so gullible too. A cover-up! A case that was covered up because it'd be a problem if the public found out. I mean, that's what all cover-ups are. Raised by whom? The incident that shall not be named, something so bad you can't even talk about it. Could it have something to do with the admin's puzzle? Without a thread name, there's no chance of finding it. What's this about? The Mishima is a forum site, so I guess they're talking about old threads from there. That's a simmer. Terrorist attacks are happening, and this person's enjoying it. Maybe I can gather some info from what they're saying. Okay, let's check the stuff here then. How much is happening and so quickly? What should we do? Looks like the video is really catching everyone's attention. Yes, getting a reaction here. I should search for more info on the video. I mean, I don't think... Wait, really? Just the word video? Come on, that's unrealistic. It's one thing if that video is a joke, but if it's real, it's pretty serious. I honestly thought my phone broke for a second. What's this about cars? Someone get a bad fortune reading? On the side, a prophecy predicted the end of the world using divination cards called the Illuminate cards, and that predicted date is almost here. Divination but prophecy, and the Samsima admin is announcing it. But they wouldn't understand that. I don't really get it either. Sudden divination cards, lol, and it's not predicting the end of the world. You guys are getting too worked up over one weird video, Lamau. Check out Samesima. There's a lot of info on devastation and judgment, but they issue the Seamers forcing their interpretation. It's not a prophecy if you're making things happen according to the Illuminate cards. I think Seamers just want it to happen, whether prophecy or forced. If the Great Reset can change the current society that they despise, that's what we call accelerationism. Hard word. I found quite a lot of leads, but what's really going on? Samesima admin posts a video calling the devastation and judgment prophecy a warning. Kurosawa-san portrays me as a criminal for some reason, and then somehow it all comes down to the center being called terrorists. I could make a post saying they're wrong, but it would just add fuel to the fire. For now, I should wait to hear from the director. We should stay hidden until Tomiri-san arrives. Oh no. There's quite a commotion above. They will never make it down here. I'm looking forward to seeing whether the Samesima admin can fulfill that warning. Though Mrs. Sami would be upset if she heard me say that. I wonder what Jasmine heard about the Genesis card. Everyone will naturally suspect that the Illuminate cards are involved. Sami-san is in charge of the investigation now, so it's time to reassess information about the cards. What is the Genesis card? Who is the Samesima admin? The minimum information needed to even start fighting back. We should start there. Wait, really? I'm playing as the director? Oh boy! We got a number of things, haven't we? The shelves filled with objects retrieved from each case. What I'd like to behold. Let's review the records and memories of each case. Investigation file number 1, the man under the bed. An axe was wielded in this case. To think that the victim Mio would become the man under the bed herself. Coincidence, it seems too well thought out for that. Eiko-san was holding the car itself. Her car was the eye in the darkness. Investigation File 2, Bloody Mary. Such strong resentment emanates from this knife. The Bloody Mary she played wasn't quite that convincing. Answering to her name, a woman covered in blood who appears in the mirror. It is miraculous that all these elements line up in this way. For this case, Kinoko-san was the one who had the card. This card was the reflection of death. In this shelf are documents and items from the Netherworld tour. And the Kotori Bako case is here as well. Investigation File 3, Netherworld. The Ueno Occult and Dark Tour. A tour designed to find the murderer for the Ueno Tenchu incident. Mr. Gasmask has gone missing. I wonder if he can make it back safely. The car he held was the Stairway to Limbo. Investigation File 4, Kotori Bako. Oh boy. Curses are such compelling things. A single box carries within it an universe of possibilities. A curse from vines, a curse from a person holding a grudge. Mayuzaki-san, the curse came from a person. I read this in a book on pharmacology, the tea that Tajima-san was brewing. It can cause hallucinations and loss of consciousness. Mayuzaki-san had the Permeating Blight card. Basic Sans for Dummies, slasher movies and murders. I have no more need to read the books in this section. Investigation File 5, The Doppelganger. I wonder how Kurosawa-san felt when he saw a copy of himself. An anomaly said to bring death to the original person if the two should meet. I'm very curious to know his fate. Kurosawa-san tends to sow trouble with his lies. He has caused Mrs. Sami much inconvenience. The car he held was the shadow of guilt. Investigation File 6. The case we are faced with at this very moment does not exist, even if you speak of it. A very fitting conundrum. Our staff will be in direct contact with this anomaly. Which urban myth could it be? All the other cars have been discovered. So the car for this case is Mrs. Sami's devastation and judgment. What kind of fate awaits Mrs. Sami herself? Back to the task at hand, lest Mrs. Sami reprimand me for laziness. There seem to be 6 Illuminate cards in all. Did Jasmine uncover the existence of a Genesis card? Are these all part of the Samesima admin's plot? I should compile information on this as well. How much information might the Samesima site itself yield? The Simmers are still posting on it as a message board. It should be adequate for social media research. I was so focused on the homepage, it was my first time really taking a look at the posts. Why is it that the Illuminate cards are displayed on this site? We may find clues about how the admin and the cards are connected. So much speculation here in these posts. I heard a rumor that the admin is a wizard-level hacker. They were creating special tools. They say the admin caused a huge incident, but there aren't any records of it. His past accolades form the base of the admin's charisma. The admin created the Illuminate cards. We must push the plan forward. The Simmers worship the Samesima admin as a bringer of hope. Aha, the classic hidden link. How nostalgic, I can't help smiling. This overview is incredibly detailed. Speculations on the prophecies from each card. Fantastic. If only we had the time to read through every entry. Some of the users seem to be keeping an eye on police activities. Truly we live in a society, hashtag we live in a society, where we can be watched or listened in on at any time. The security police are running around. The admin must realize it. They become aware of something that was supposedly hidden from existence. The security police has no dirty secrets unless proven otherwise. You know what happens then. If that riddle is a threat against the security police, the admin might get erased. Post that suggests the security police are working in the shadows. I cannot contain my excitement. This is an intriguing post, sweetly suggestive of undercover operative work. That thread with all sorts of comments on the cards is gone. Which keyword should we use? Nothing comes up, it's gone. Forgot what it's called, a card that predicts celeb deaths or something. The card that the Illuminate ones are based on. The Genesis card or something, not part of the series if you ask me. I heard there's an Illuminate card origin story by the admin somewhere on the site. So the Illuminate cards were derived from the Genesis card. I look forward to reading that origin story later. I wonder if Mrs. Sami is safe. I hope she picks up. Hello director, are you okay? I'm alright. I believe you are the one in greater danger right now. I'm okay, but what are we supposed to do now? It's not possible for me to leave this place. I will pass all of the information I compile here to you, so please handle the rest of the investigation, Mrs. Sami. You're asking me? Can you do it? I've managed to solve all the cases so far. I'll do my best. Very good. Let's first ensure that you have a grasp on the situation up to this far. Can I just note down the main points? To check your understanding, let's run through some identification questions. Okay. Well then... Oh goddammit, I thought it was her. Well then, have you managed to retain the information I've gathered, word for word? I think so. Probably. I did write everything down. But this case wasn't requested by anyone. And there aren't any supernatural appearances. Does this one count as an urban myth? The admin's video. It has already affected so many people and has given rise to rapidly spreading rumors. People are now being driven by the admin's actions. When rumors spread and then coalesce, an urban myth is born. This information comes from Simmer posts, where the rumors originated. So the rumors have spread so much that they can already be considered an urban myth. You have a good understanding of the situation. Now then, let's confirm and identify this urban myth. Yes! What we have in the center now is past information. Only by using the computer can we keep up with rumors that are circulating. I followed the rumors around Simmers reacting to the admin's actions, which led me to see that people other than Simmers are also acting under the influence of that video. So, Mrs. Sami. Yes! According to the Simmer rumors, who are these people that the admin videos have triggered into action? I mean, the security police, like, they're arguably... I think it's the security police. There were hints in the rumors you mentioned. If the riddle in the admin's video is a threat to the security police, the admin might get erased. Even if that's only a rumor, security police forces like Jasmine are taking action. Regarding the device, the police are maintaining that nothing happened. The security police may decide to take down the admin in total secrecy. Even the current situation is so surprising that people think that could happen. Let us proceed to the next question. Because the admin urged people to remember, people have been bringing up incidents from the past. The happy 77.7 billion yen leak. People were talking about certain incidents that shouldn't be spoken of. You seem to have a clear understanding of it. Some Simmer with sharp instinct tried to stop others from talking about it. So, Mrs. Sami. Yes? Why do they want to stop people from remembering past incidents? Because they might get erased. If you bring up the details of the incident, you might get erased. A post on social media said a thread that used to be there has vanished. I thought the post was just a joke. But was the thread deleted in order to hide something? According to Simmer rumors, the actions of the security police involved stopping those who try to uncover secret information. In other words, eliminating those who speak up. Eliminating those who speak up. I can't imagine Jasmine and her colleagues doing that kind of thing. There are of course cases of where rumor and reality diverge. Furthermore, the security police are not a monolith. Take the incident with Mr. Kurosawa, for example. We must remain objective and understand the shape of the urban myth. That is the basis of our investigations. I see, right. Now then, regarding the origin of this rumor, I would like to confirm how well you understand the main characteristics of this urban myth. These characteristics are what have propelled security police to action. So, Mrs. Sami. Yes? In this urban myth, how are the rumors spread? Seeing something happen when it didn't. Case notes. Am I insane? Is that what it is? Saying that something actually happened if it's made to seem like nothing did? The security police who aim to maintain total secrecy, eliminating people who talk about the incident to someone else. Those who hide the secret and those who uncover it give rise to this urban myth. Okay, it was just written weird to me. Like, yeah, it makes sense, but like, to me, it just was kind of weird. If you talk about something that seemingly didn't happen, the security police will erase you. From those rumors, even talking about something is considered dangerous. There's one urban myth that matches these parameters. Samejima incident. Samejima incident. Now that we've spoken the name of this urban myth, the security police will be after us. What? That is the reality. If you speak of an incident that was hidden from existence, you will be erased. About the Samejima incident, is there anything I should keep in mind? And Samejima, is it connected to the Samejima incident? If one does not uncover or share certain things, one doesn't speak of them, then nothing happens. We spoke of it and shared it already. Is the name Samejima related to the admin's desire for revenge? It is currently unclear. The security police are on the move as we speak, and not all of them are as friendly as Jasmine. Since we're gathering information toward dissolution, we must prepare ourselves for the worst. Prepare for the worst. I'll do everything I can. So, to... Huh? Wait, Director, I can't hear you. Is the angry mob loitering in front of the center. They seem to be sending out radio waves to break-up calls. I can hear so as a son. Yes! Please do your best to stop the Samejima admin. Surely. The call dropped. Well, god dang it. Stopping the Samejima admin, is the director serious? No use in thinking that far ahead right now. First, let's try to solve the riddle posted by the admin. But I still don't get it at all. I'll start with the hypothesis. Jasmine left behind the Genesis car. Maybe there's a hint in there somewhere. And I've noted down all the information for the director. Then I can just decide what to do from there. Let's think things over for a bit. Jasmine went to find the Samejima admin. She must have mentioned the Genesis car because she realized something. And that something might be a hint for solving the riddle. It's probably about the Illuminate cards. The Samejima admin is the one who created the Illuminate cards. Why did the Samejima admin create the Illuminate cards? I need to think that over. I'm so smart. Maybe they wanted to predict the unfortunate fates of the card holders. Yes, that must be it. Every person who had an Illuminate card has gone missing. Which means since I have the devastation of Judgment card, something will happen to me too. Hang on, it seems like it wouldn't just be me. I wish I had a bit more information about the Genesis card. Hey, you're in the center. Huh? You're the one in the photo. I'm suddenly surrounded. Where are you going? Was that your writing? A terrorist plot you're about to carry out. No, that's not it. I'm planning to stop the Samejima admin. It is something to do with the admin. No, I'm the holder of this devastation and judgment card. He's only thinking of carrying out that prophecy. Stop her and we can stop the prophecy. Don't let that terrorist get away. Get her. No, wait, listen to me. My apologies for the wait. It's Tamiri-san. Yes, if it's Tamiri-san, then maybe. Get in. Let's talk after we get out of here. Thank you, police guy. Not a common thing for me to say. Thank you so much, Tomiri-san. You saved me. Is Jasmine-san okay? Straight to the point, I see. She went for the admin and was knocked out. Still hasn't regained consciousness. Really? She's in the hospital? Where? Your kindness is a virtue, but we have no time to be making visits. Not now. What? But... No, wait, I need to stay calm. Jasmine wouldn't ask me to go see her at this timing. What would Jasmine do? Actually, Tomiri-san, do you know where Jasmine was doing her investigation? Information about such unusual topics as the Samesima admin and the Genesis card. It shouldn't be that easy to find. Sorry for all that sudden questions, I thought you were a more naive person. Huh? The reason I came to find you was to take you there. But she was investigating there and how far she got. This is a case that only you can take over. I am here to ask for your help. Tomiri-san, where exactly are we heading? I won't get a raise, will I? What is this all of a sudden? Well, the director said that people looking into this case might get a raise, so... There might be a slight misunderstanding, but I can't clarify things here and now. I'll fill you in when we get there. Should I be worried? By the way, that mob around you back there, what's it about the password device? The rumor that Samesima and the Urban Meat Dissolution Center are working together to bring about devastation and judgment. Yes, that's right. They're all saying that for some reason. I'll do what I can while we're on the move. I'll do some social media research. Okay, but like this will be for later. We're at 20 minutes over time, basically. So, this will be for later. We'll continue on Friday, and we'll probably finish, if not Friday, then Saturday. Like, I don't think there's a lot of game left, but we're finally at the final stretch, and shit is cray-cray. It is pretty intense, I say. Anyway, thank you everybody for being here. Tomorrow something else. Not sure why yet. Did I say why? I mean what? I'm just... my brain is somewhere else. I'm dying. Like, my nose is stuffy and I'm dying. So, I get to not speak good. Yes. Anyway. Something else, I don't know what, and I'll see what we play after Urban Meat Dissolution Center. We'll probably start in something new on Saturday, but we'll see then. I already have like a list of games selected, it's just like choosing one. But anyway, thank you everybody for being here. Have a good rest of your day, and a good start to your week. And I'll see you tomorrow for something else, and then on Friday for probably the ending, if not then on Saturday, of Urban Meat Dissolution Center. Hopefully no one dies, but I'm afraid that people might die. We got in through this entire thing without anyone like actively dying, so like during the plot, so I'm expecting at least one person to die. But we'll see. Bye everyone.